So guys, just got placed a table live for the Iowa at Penn State football game. And it's going to be a bad little game because it's supposed to rain. Maybe like harder. I don't know if it's supposed to rain harder or not. So, who knows? It could be a sloppy rain or it could just be normal. Just, oh, it's raining. Got my second fruit G Fuel. The one slab by Spyro. That was a really good G Fuel. Probably really like that one. And Penn State Celtics the football. No, I was touched the football. I guess. I got a couple of thumbnails. I gotta figure out if I want to put my Xbox on or not. I want to watch like 4 football. I want to watch like 6 football games today. There's only one game I want to watch really on ESPN. Because I want to watch the Alabama. Not Alabama, so I want to watch the Georgia. No, oh my god, I'm spacing out on games now because I'm kind of tired with when I went to my college team's game. I want to watch Northwestern's game on Fox. I want to watch Mississippi State, South Carolina game. I want to watch the Notre Dame game. Tonight, I really want to watch Kent State, Fresno State. Fresno State was really good. I also want to watch Cal, Washington. So I may put on my laptop. I may bring it up here and put on the Kent State game. And put on my TV the Cal, Washington game because the Kent State games on CBS Sports Network and the Cal games on ESPN. So I just fall asleep. If I fall asleep, but have it on, and then when it's over, shut my computer off, and that's it. Here we go. 2nd and 7 for Iowa. Now the middle, trying to find number 83 to. Kevin Winston tipped it. I get number 83 there and got tipped. If he didn't tip it, it would have got. So I want to watch Washington State game today against Oregon State. I want to watch the Alabama. Oh my god, I keep saying Alabama because they were in my head. Not when I said, oh, the main crew that's calling this game. The main crew that calls like the good games of the week on CBS. I was like, oh, they're gonna call Ole Miss Alabama, and then I'm like, oh wait, we get the main crew today. I wore my best hat today because I was going my college hat. They lost. I knew they're gonna lose, but I wasn't gonna not wear it. I have to clean it. Like the front of my bun has like hair stuck. I'll show you guys. It's sweaty. I gotta clean it. I just took a shower, and then 2. Right up in the front here, guys, where the white is, it has like a lot of hair and residue because it builds up and gets stuck there. So I gotta take like a brush, like those things you would use to like get like lint off your nice clothes or something, or wet cloth, clean it, and then I asked my mom how to clean this hat. I gotta wear it next week because I'm working I'm working my college team again. Taking pictures, I took like a lot, but I gotta delete a couple because a lot I just took of him standing there waiting for the ball. When he stands there and set, couple yards there. So what's up there, guys? That scores 2-0 in the Jackson State game against Bohem Cookman. 10-10 in the Middle Tennessee, Colorado State. 14-7 Washington State. Beavers just scored. So Oregon State. So let's get the 2 games I want to watch on here. What's that? Let me do the Fox games on my portable monitor. There's only one Fox game I want to watch tonight. Oh man, there's 3 sites I need to look. I wish I knew there was a multi sports multi Trying to find a site where I can watch all sports at once. Time out. I was going now. Penn State's going now, and 1 in conference for that. The only win in conference right now, or 1-0. This is Iowa's first conference game. They beat Illinois last week, Penn State. trying to find a site. Because I know that there's a site that I can watch like Twitch streamers or like yeah Twitch streamers at at once. Let's see. I know there's a, like with Mount Death TV, you can do multi-views. You can have like the Direct TV or like Xfinity box on there, Dish box on, and then you can have like Chromecast and Chromecast it through the other side. I'll have like a PC on it, so you can have like multiple things in the TV. Or I could just pop up, or I could just pop up like just Fox and like NBC Sports and Fox, and then just put it on there. I know Fox does like the thing you can take in, you can blow it up, and it could be like screen in there. I want to watch the Ohio State Notre Dame game. I want to watch. It's on probably on Peacock, so I can't watch it. I don't know my. You know what? Let me see here. Here at the site, you can go on the like watch NBC Sports. You don't just pop up. It should. We got time right now, guys. It's saying to watch on Peacock. You know what? I may not be able to watch the Notre Dame game because I don't want to. Oh, those two Fox games I want to watch tonight. It's the Big Ten and then Washington. I forgot that. Like the Big Ten games escaped my. Well, there goes Oregon. There goes. Oh no. I thought when I looked it up, I thought that the quarterback for Washington State was out. $39 now for McNamara. He steps back. Now the golf finds his target number 8, but he threw him wide. Washington Jr. and it's now a punt for Iowa. I like to do the football scoreboard. It's football scoreboard so easy. Just gotta change the football. That's it. Right now, I may not be able to watch the NBC game. I don't know my Peacock. I like Minnesota's helmets. They have the M on one side, then they have the gopher, like the gopher head on there, like etched on there, kind of like engraved onto the hat. It's like the outline of the gopher head. It's kind of cool. Look out, game returns it for a couple yards. 1st and 10. Oh, look, I got there. So let's see. How do I watch this? I know there's a set I can watch, but I want to put it on my computer and it gets a virus or something. And the set I use, I don't think. Actually, let me see. And I have to check. I gotta get the Southern Utah, Western Illinois thumbnail made. And give me like 30 seconds. Give me like a couple minutes, guys, to get that going. That's gonna be easy. What I gotta do is just see where they're playing the game and just get a player. Check it out now for Washington, for Penn State, I guess. Okay, so tomorrow morning I have stuff to do in the morning, and then after that we will be streaming Colts at the Ravens. Then after that game's over, I'm gonna run down the stairs and sit in my car for the Bears game. Hey, West Virginia won. Let's go. I know a guy that's a West Virginia fan. He lives in West Virginia. He's a streamer. I was gonna watch him tonight, but then I may put him on my phone and watch him. He's the only huge streamer that I watch. Or there's 2 other streamers I watch. but they are not streaming that. Once that South Carolina Mississippi State game, tailgated all day. He got there before all the games started. So he got there because he wanted to watch. Because I think they put like a tent up with like a TV, and he wanted to watch the the Clemson Florida State game. So they got ready for that. Then the other streamers like just watched his Ole Miss team. I think he went to Ole Miss against Alabama. Alabama beat him. So yeah, I went to my community college team at 2 p.m. and they got smoked 41-14. But I knew they're gonna lose because they played a really good team. They're punting and 4th and 9, Penn State. I knew my team was gonna lose. But now I think our team could win out and then make the championship. Or if they lose one more game, they could make it if another team loses. Oh yeah, I'll make one more stream. Okay, cool. Because I have a couple other streams, but they're going well. I have tonight Western Illinois against Southern Utah going live here in like literally maybe 5 minutes. Then I have to go live for. That's ain't good. Northwestern game just started and the thing I'm supposed to use ain't even working. So may have to do a different site. Like maybe just Yahoo Sports. I use the game channel for Yahoo Sports. And it's not working. It's basically frozen. It's not like just says like, oh, game starting. Okay, 0-0 in both the Ohio State game and the Penn State game. And Penn State, Iowa State's getting the ball. Next week, I may be able to stream a game if I don't work Saturday night. This high school team this high school plays at night on Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern. If I don't have to film them, then I am going to stream a game. If I have to film them, if I wasn't filming them, and just take pictures of my community college team, football team at 2 p.m. Eastern, I would have came home and streamed that this is that time, the Michigan State Iowa game at Iowa. That's on NBC. But I won't be able to, because then if he has to put me on the schedule at all and doesn't say, hey, whenever I am not working, it may be easier for him, but yeah, the Yahoo Sports is not working. It's saying on the Yahoo Sports the upcoming games, the Northwestern game. And the game is like 8 minutes into the game. Basically like 7 minutes on the clock. What a statement by Iowa. By Oregon today. I was gonna watch Urban Michigan State game at the end and I fell asleep. I was kind of tired. Yeah, even CBS Sports has the Northwestern game now. Maybe this stuff's not working. Because so I'm just gonna leave it on the site that I use, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, then I guess the Northwestern Minnesota game doesn't like anything. But that's weird. That's not working. Okay, I gotta make this really fast thumbnail. Hey, they faked it, and Kate McNamara gets a big game. Okay, Southern Utah's the home team. Western's not, so I gotta move this over. Kate McNamara looks like he's limping, but it doesn't matter because he didn't need to run fast because there's a big open area, and by the time he got out of bounds, no one was close to him at all. I knew one kid on a Southern Utah. It was basketball. I didn't know him personally, but I knew like the actual like okay. It was in a last chance U basketball season 1. new season, new show. And they did the football for 5 seasons. 2 seasons with one score. Not they did 4 seasons, two of one score, and then another, and then 2 seasons with another score. And then it was kind of like COVID year, or it's like we're done. So they did one score with like 1 year, and that was it. I really liked that score. One kid on the last year, the last 10-2 football season. He plays. I don't know if he still plays. I gotta look it up. He plays for Hawaii. He was like a quarterback for them. I really liked him in the show. Wazoo just scored, so now it is 20-7. Washington State up on Oregon State. Maybe because Oregon State, Oregon, and Northwest and Colorado getting the hype, and USC. Washington State's like the team that's like not getting the hype. Hoping this guy does not say Ravens Colts. I'm gonna flip. Okay, thank God. This YouTuber group. I don't know if it's an actual one YouTuber or multiple YouTubers. People that like they do a show like a show. It's called the Darian Hopkins Sports Show. He's like, oh, what NFL games should we stream tomorrow? And I'm like, oh no, I hope it's not Colts at Ravens. He has on the poll. Falcons at the Lions, Saints at the Packers. I'm like, oh, thank God. I know like 1 or 2 YouTubers that are gonna go out for the Colts game. This guy that's actual, I think he's a Ravens fan. I like the Ravens. And there's another guy that's a Colts fan that has a Colts channel that goes live. So if I can't watch the Northwestern, no, the Notre Dame game, I'll make it put on my computer, on my phone. 42-6, and Oregon was on a tail. I'm pissed off right now. Why? Oh, not sent to my provider. I don't sign in. I don't think I know my password or email. If I don't know the password or email for my like TV provider to watch stuff on, and they may not able to watch Washington State, Oregon State, Northwestern, Minnesota. If it pops up and it just connects automatically. Okay, it connected automatically. Phew. Because my brother had reset the password because they were trying to get like the DirecTV stream, so my brother can watch stuff on there. But he doesn't need it because I can just get my ESPN Plus if he really wants it. He can watch Peacock for Sunday football, and then he can watch ESPN or whatever else for Monday night, and then Paramount for any other game that's on. Like as long as they got, I don't care. Oh, Southern Utah, Western Illinois is the worst game to watch possibly. Both teams are 0-3. Why? If someone's a Penn State fan or knows, why is it called Beaver Stadium when they're not even called the Beavers? You know, shit. If you want to go to a school, they're gonna pay you if you're good enough. People say, "Oh, NIL, it's the best experience ever." Yeah, because basically, you get paid. Oh, you're the sponsor. You get NIL money from like Axe deodorant or Pizza Hut, like no, Dr. Pepper for I forgot the Heisman winner. Oh, fumble first down by Iowa, but then they say Iowa fumbled. And now we're gonna see what they are gonna say. Down by contact. Oh, I gotta go live here in 29 minutes for a Chicago Fire game. I don't know if I want to. But I may. And a turnover by Iowa. They fumbled right when they got the first down going down. And it is a first down, Penn State. Taking over on the fumble recovery. Oh. Okay, so his arm was going like this, and when he was going down, I was like, oh, maybe his elbow hits. The ball's cut out before his elbow hit. So it's a fumble by Iowa, and it is not a first down. Iowa got the first down, but then when number 83 was going, he put his arm down, came, and the ball was rolling right before, like his arm was like this, and he was rolling, and it came out before his elbow hit. So they want to take a look at it's a turnover. Any scoring or turnover plays they look at, always. Or targeting, or if they think it's targeting. Like, oh, targeting, they look at it. Or, you know what? And they want to be alright. So what games, guys, did you guys like today to watch? What was your guys' best games that so far you guys watched? Mine, I didn't watch basically any because I was going back to the college. I watched a little bit of the NIU and then one of the Michigan game. Michigan was 7-0 Rutgers, and then Michigan came up and destroyed them. And then that was one. And then NIU was winning, and then I look at my score. Game over, Tulsa wins. Oh, NIU was favored at home. And then I also was watching one of the Michigan State Maryland. Michigan State lost, I'm pissed. That's my team. And I was watching one of it of the Oregon. And Constance, Turnbull, Iowa, Penn State football. Let's go. I don't like Iowa at all. Penn State's that one team that's like, they're good and no one hates them. Like Michigan, Ohio State. Even Iowa's in the mix in there sometimes. Oh, I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. But like Penn State's that one good team that's like nobody really hates, only if you're like Michigan, Ohio State, or fans of that hate them. Johnson on tight end gets a gain of 7 for Penn State. I'm tired. Tomorrow, next week, I'm really tired because I gotta go to my community college football team's game at 2 p.m. Eastern. Then, if I'm working at night, this high school team that I filmed for, they're playing a Saturday game at 8 p.m. Eastern. I'll be there filming, so I'll be basically home in the morning, going to the game, come home, got something to eat, change. Like my pants, gonna be wearing shorts probably during the day at the game, then wear pants at night, and then got eat. And then if the guy brings the gear and not gives me the gear, I meet him over there, get the stuff, and then there's another guy that films it because they do an angle in the press box angle for a camera, and then they do the end zone camera, and I do the end zone camera, so then that guy will take the gear and go home, and then I go home, and I'm just gonna sleep like all day. But then I gotta wake up early because then October 1st, that's Sunday, I gotta stream the international game because they're doing a Toy Story thing in for the Falcons and Jags. So I gotta watch that. And I gotta call it too. And 13 got the ball and got lost yards. I handed off to him, but then there was a lot of Iowa guys there. The first in yards per play, first in points, and whatever for Iowa's defense is good. They can't be a team that's like defense is always out there. You're like, oh, I want the defense out there always. No. In short, if you leave a defense that's really good out there, they're gonna get tired, gonna get tired, gonna get tired, gonna get tired, and then boom. The best defense in the nation is one of the worst defense in the nation because the offense sucks and you have any defense out there all day. On the hand with Dennis Allen. Allen, I don't know what. The quarterback took it and he got the first down. Push the pile. Now, Norking finds number one, and he gets the first down and more. And that should be a flag on Penn State. I think he went up like this to try to push him, and he pushed him too high up. Yeah, it should be face mask. Yep, he put his hands up there, grabbed it, and then he pushed up when he grabbed it. He grabbed and pushed up. And that's the face mask at Penn State, and there's big yards for Penn State. I think this YouTube Twitch stream I watch, I think he went live during the afternoon today. I think he said yesterday when I was watching the stream when I was filming a high school football game. Not the team I filmed for, it's a different team. A different high school, not the team I usually film for, a different high school team. Because the high school team I filmed for, they're in the city. And I was going to go deep in the city. 13 got with a big hit. Third down now, with about 5 minutes left of the first. Hey, who does Chicago Fire play tonight? Cut. So we got 3:50 left in the first quarter. Second and 7 now for Penn State. At the 34. And it's Smith again. And it was 8 for 8 within 7 yards so far for Penn State. And the Hawkeye 26. And it's great, but there'll be a horn on Penn State. Minnesota scored the first point ever against Northwestern in the first. Scored the first ever points in the first quarter against Northwestern today. They haven't scored at all this season. A first quarter touchdown ever. First point ever in the first quarter. Huh. So Sacramento State, yeah, last week beat Stanford. This week they lost to Idaho State. Huh. Wow, what a game. Utah beat number 22 UCLA at home. 14-7. Damn. And kicking a field goal for Penn State makes it 3-0 Penn State. Can we just figure out who's the Chicago final point of the night? Make that thumbnail. New England, okay. No, 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 no. I actually want to check what game Coach is calling today. Because if I can find my team number, because ABC, NBC has the Notre Dame game and he's not calling that. His name's Payne guy. I thought I was gonna call a Texas game, he's not. The only other game would be Arkansas and LSU. Because there's no other good game it's on. You can call UAB at Georgia, but who wants to call not a shitty game? UAB's gonna get murdered. Now I don't think he's not gonna call games on ACC Network or SEC Network or that's Quarter Watch the Mizzou game. Because the Mizzou is playing where the St. Louis Rams used to play at. I remember one year I had a soccer tournament and my room when you walk out the window was right. You like basically walk out the window and the stadium was right there. The Saint Stadium. The St. Louis Rams Stadium. So basically walk out, it's like literally like 2 feet away from me. Basically like walk out of the if you walk out from like where my room is, the back of where my room was, you basically will be right by the stadium. I just want to see what. I just want to see who's calling the Plymouth Street off this week, and he did Thursday football, and he's off. Or maybe Kirk Herbstreit called a different game at the South Bend game today. When he won the game day, he basically they probably has like a private jet or like when they do like wheels up and they get the get like they're like air whatever like their private like airplane or jet or whatever to get like the guest picker there. Probably that's what they probably did. It's a long ass commercial for Archie Arkansas. Jeez. You know, I need to kick off the Penn State game to Iowa. Tomorrow's probably the last Sunday football game, guys. Sunday night baseball game of the season. Don't know if they're gonna have one if it's there's no good like, oh, if this team wins or like win or go home, you know what I mean? And then if it's like the Lions Packers, like, oh, the winner moves on to the playoffs. The loser is out. Okay. Come on. Oh man. He stumbles and they get him. Yep. Coach, he's calling the LSU, Arkansas and LSU. Okay. I wanted to know which one he was calling because it's kind of like he's always on. I don't mind him. Yeah, I got used to him. Cook Street. But like he ain't calling NBC's game. He may call Baylor. But I knew who wasn't gonna call that game. It was RG3. Because I think they're playing at Baylor, so RG3 will not call that game because he'd be biased. We got about 20 seconds left in the first quarter. No blockers there. He just has to throw it away. I'm 3rd and 3, so now it's 4th and 3 now. Penn State is longest in the nation, scoring 25 straight quarters. Every quarter they played and they scored. So, and in the first quarter, it is 7. It is 3-0 Penn State. They just went up the middle and got like nothing. After this game, gonna go watch the Kent State Utah, the Kent State Fresno State game. For one second, I just gotta post my thumbnail here for a fire game. I'm good to go. Lost a lot of yards there. Try to throw out like wide to his wide receiver, and his wide receiver number one trying to throw it, like kind of like when he passed it across the way and behind the line, and he wanted to throw it. Try to throw it, nobody was there, and then just got swallowed up. So it's now 3rd and 20 now for Penn State. No one's on review for what? That's forward pass. He can't throw it. He had to run. So you may lose it down for that. I don't know. No, if the lateral and it bounces, that's okay. If he throws it and it's going forward and hits the ground, that's incomplete pass, and that would be 3rd and 20. That'd be 3rd and 10. I think that's forward. If you look at where the defender's hands is blocking, trying to like disrupt it, tip it, you can see it went forward. Oh, wait, yeah, I want Penn State to win this game, but say something. Penn State won't take a point. Then instead of 3rd and 20, it'll be 3rd and 10. I know someone that went to Iowa. Well, I know a lot of people go to Iowa. I know a lot of people went to a lot of Big Ten schools. I know someone that went to Iowa, Michigan State. I knew a lot of people that go to Illinois. Yeah, I know a lot of people went to Illinois. And there's someone that went to Northwest. A couple people went to Northwestern. Someone went to Illinois. It was like my uncle's brother's the only kid that it's their daughter, their daughter. The only kid they have was their daughter. She's like married, and she went to Illinois. And I think she got a undergrad or a grad, whatever it was, at Northwestern. And then my friend's sister, I don't know which one. He had 2 older sisters, and I figured he had an Iowa player, and now Penn State has it on the punt recovery. So it was my friend's. He has a younger brother, like 3 years younger than him. I think it's 3 years younger than him. Then he has 2 older sisters. One of them went to like some Scotty North school, I don't know if it's like a D3 school, team for sports, and one went to Northwestern because when I was trying to go at 18 to the Illinois, I think I was 18. I went to the Illinois Iowa game. I think it was 18 or 19. I don't know which year I went. I think it was 18. Whatever. I went to the Illinois Iowa game in Illinois when Iowa destroyed like 63-0. Then Illinois was playing at Northwestern. My friend, his dad and mom, they went to Illinois. I went to Illinois. His brother goes to Illinois. His one sister went to Northwestern. Don't know if she just went there or after she graduated from the college, she did a grad, undergrad there. I don't even know what it was. Or got her, whatever. She went there, and they all went there as a family. I thought that was the game I was going to. Iowa, Illinois. Does anyone go to an Illinois game? Yeah, sure, I'll go. And anytime what game, and like a couple days before, it's like, oh, you ready to come? Like, oh, I forgot. Then I told my parents because they were going out somewhere. And I still got home. to watch. I think it was Cincinnati UCF, and it was like that ABC primetime game, like one of the primetime matchups to watch. I think it was. So I was like, oh, okay, fine, whatever, I'll go. I just had fun to hang out with him, but it was okay. And Arkansas LSU is not even playing at LSU or Arkansas. I think they're playing at Saint Stadium. Because you see inside, you don't. Well, that's weird. Okay, let me just flip that back. Actually, I didn't even flip it. One on the middle, and he's short. So now it's 4th and 1. Just call me whenever you're lonely. Gotta get it. I'm tired. But you know what? I thought to myself when I was at the football game today, I was like, you know what? What I'm gonna do today is I'm gonna try to stay up and watch one full football game aside from what I'm streaming. I'm gonna try to watch the whole entire Fresno State Kent State game, or I'm gonna try to watch the whole entire or both games. So they do it on my laptop is half the Fresno State game on there. All I was gonna do was have my laptop and then plug in my phone on it, but I want to move it. So then have my laptop up here and watch a YouTuber that plays custom zombies and watch the game. Like have like a split screen so I watch both games. I won't put my Xbox on, but like you know what? Today it's not like good games on to watch on ESPN. All good games are on like Fox, Big Ten Network. I want to watch NBC. Like who wants to watch Baylor, Texas? They went good. Who wants to watch Georgia against UAB at Georgia on ESPN 2? Who wants to watch? He's short. Chris Allen got it. On the nose of the football. I'm not surprised that they don't have. I'm not surprised right now that they don't have like an actual like you go on the TV and then they show like a graphic that they have like the line, so I can watch it on TV get the line. So like, what I like to say is this: I'm not surprised they don't have like a TV like oh let's measure and they put like the where the football is. They don't like do a thing on TV where they have like a thing we can measure on TV. They throw it out to number 10 for Penn State, and he gets a first down and more. So like them do like you know like the line that you see on the TV with the yellow where the line marker is, and like oh this is where the field goal. This is where like the line they have to get to get the field goal. Like this is where they can get like the attempt the field goal. They don't have like a thing when they can measure online. So like if like the chain game's long, they could be like, oh you only measure on TVs, and then instead of like waiting for the chain game, you measure, and then they show like tennis does on the video board if you can do it that way. If they first down, or he's short, like tennis does, where you can see like exactly when he challenged, it takes like 30, like maybe 10 seconds to like, this is where the ball goes, and he's seeing exactly where the ball hit, and he goes in or out, and it's like literally like 2-3 minutes, 2-3 seconds from when they challenge to boom. They just put the thing up where it landed, and then they say, okay, in, out, and in. You know what I mean? Nice challenging. Okay, so okay, right now I would thought, oh, they took this long that Cook Fells could challenge. No, the game clock in the stadium is malfunctioning, so they're probably gonna have to do is turn it off and turn it back on. I can only click the switch and turn like the video board on and off. Like community college, like every high school community colleges that have like a switch where you just turn off the video board and on and off. Cause like today, right when the game ended, literally maybe like 2 or 3 minutes after it ended, they just turned the video board off. I was waiting for this kid to go talk to him, but then I was gonna catch him and he left. Maybe on Saturday I can maybe catch him quickly. 2nd and 1, and Penn State gets it, win number 10 again, up the middle. So I may put man tonight. Don't know yet. I gotta check because it's a daily. So I want to get It's a daily. I want to get done. And if I get some amount of dailies, I can get good rewards in the game. Because Monday I'm buying FIFA. No, sometime Monday I like to buy $50 that went in from the guy that took pictures for it. PENN screen is not gonna go through till probably Monday. So after it goes through, I'll move that to my account, and then whatever money I have left in there, I'll add a couple more. So I want to pay my credit card off as well. And I'll buy FIFA. I'll probably just add it to my credit card, and then after that, I'll just wait till that PENN's FIFA, and then just pay it off then. And then October 1st next week, I'm buying 2 things. No, I'm buying Mario Wonders probably that Sunday or the Monday, probably the Monday. At Best Buy, I'm just gonna go online and pay for it. Then I think my Best Buy opens way earlier than my GameStop. I just go pick it up, come home and play it for a bit. But the day that Mario Wonders comes out is the last day of high school football that I film for. So if my phone's not working, or maybe if my brother's not on call, I can maybe ask him to come. It's down right far. It's not far from me, maybe 20 minutes, not far. So I'll go there. After that, I'm done. Because the team, they're not going to win. So this one school, Loyola Academy, they are a really good school, high school. They're in the highest division you could be in high school football. 8A. That's what my college is. That's what my high school's in. 8A. And it's Pat Fitzgerald that got fired from Northwestern. He's volunteering at Loyola Academy, and his son plays for Loyola Academy. And I was like, after I heard that Pat Fitzgerald was actually volunteering, and then my dad said his son plays for him. I forgot that his son played for him. I was like, because the reps were talking, because one of the reps at the football game today does high school football, and then the kids were talking. So the ball boys that were doing the balls, like handing the reps the balls and stuff. Well, they were talking, like, oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, like, no, I didn't want to go in the 14th to Loyola Academy because it's fun. But like, I want to go now just because of Pat Fitzgerald's there. The only reason. 4th and 1, and they throw it, and number 16 catches it in the end zone. On number 1 was covering up from Iowa, touchdown, Penn State. 9-0 Penn State. So, then the 15th, I'm busy. I got to take pictures from my college team again. And I'm thinking we're playing a JV team. So, I don't know if we're going to play our main squad, because I don't really watch when we play a JV team. If we don't play a JV team, like if we don't have not backups, like kind of like all stars not going to play, just probably like quarterback's going to sit or play a backup quarterback. Or play a couple of other, we're not going to play our main running back, we'll play as the backup, like the guy who he'll come in and play. A couple of wide receivers that are going to that are playing, but they're like subs, so like sub out, they'll still play. Or maybe if we're destroying second half, we guys just play. Like we won one game, our first home game, 45-0. The guy to win and play because we wanted to win. Now this game, because he played really good, winning the ball. He got a nice ball. It came out the backfield. He waved his hand like, "Come on, I'm open." And he caught it, like he caught it and ran and got yards. He played really good. And I took pictures for him. He played really good today. He almost scored a touchdown. But then they stopped him, like, well, we'll have to go on. We don't want to just keep one with you, because then you get stuck. We probably put our main guys in. And I wanted to take pictures for this other guy. I talked to him last year. He was a dual threat quarterback. He's like a big guy. Not big, but like big, like, you know what I mean? Like, decent size, and he's a running quarterback. It's like, cool. I want to take pictures of him, and I'm like, he didn't answer me. It's like, whatever. I contacted a couple guys about taking pictures, and they're like, "Nah, I'm good." I'm like, okay. Or, "Nah, I'm good." Or, "Nah, I don't want any." Or, mm. Like, okay, cool. After I said, after this guy, I think he said, "Do you do it?" I'm like, "Yeah, this is how much it is." Okay, okay, okay. He like the guy I'm taking pictures for now. He agreed for how much I put it. So this is how much it'll be at the end of the season, and then if you guys make it, this is how much it'll be for extra. He's like, okay. And I thought right after the first game, then they played a home game. Then they last week was a away game, and then they play home today. And I'm like, oh wait, am I going to get the money? Is he going to just say, well, I'm good? And then after I texted him, hey, you ready for tomorrow? I'm always ready. He said, text me today. Okay, give me the money. The $50. Does that mean the $50? Whatever he said, I don't remember. He said okay or something. Boom, I got it. Like, yes. I'm kind of happy. Like, thank God. I'm not staying at a house staying on day. I'm not watching it because I can't. I hate those jerseys. Those green, bright. 141 left in the first half. In the first half, 0-0. I remember what game was I watching? That was like a really low scoring game. They only had what I don't remember what it was. It has to be both defenses are playing really great and both offenses are sucking. Like, oh, Sam Hunt in the offense is good, or Hunt's offense is both defenses are good. Even if your offense is, you like saying, like, oh, like this game, Iowa's defense is good. Iowa's offense is shit. Penn State is decent on both sides of the ball. Okay, it should be a low scoring game. Still 10 nothing, still low scoring. But it should be really low scoring. Okay. Oh, 3 Iowa guys are blocking a Penn State guy. Hey, you know what's funny? He was running and he didn't see it. He got punked. The ball came. You know what they did was go boop, straight down him in the back. Like, when like someone like something like goes straight down your back like water. He just basically did that. Hit him, the nose hit him and straight down. And that's where it bounced and Penn State picked it up. 10 plays, 39 yards, and 40 minutes and 51-second time, 9-yard touchdown to Dinkins. Put the hand off, and he finds his play, man, I'm 83, and he got 4 yards. Can we make this one thumbnail if I already finished making it? We post it. It's UNLV at home. Oh no, actually, fine. I fucked up. I forgot. UTEP is the home team because they're playing at the Sun Bowl. I forgot they're playing at the Sun Bowl today. And if you guys don't know what the Sun Bowl is, they do a bowl game basically off of UTEP Stadium. So basically, they call. So whatever the. So I think UTEP Stadium's called Sun Bowl. Or they're just like, okay, UTEP's playing at home, they're going to call it the Sun Bowl. Because they have a stadium called the Sun Bowl. So next week I'm off Friday, but then if I'm not working Saturday night, or if like something happens while I'm not working or whatever, then I will be calling Michigan State at Iowa. I could call it as well, you know what I mean? Because here's the thing, how I can call it. I was like, oh, I can call and film at the same time. But then I would have to put like a big graphic up. I was kind of thinking like, oh, I have like, if I had 2 phones, I would have done it. Oh, this is funny. This just happened if they didn't take a timeout. This is funny if they call it a story game. Story game, I'll tell an Iowa, but it was funny. My head coach, the main coach on one team, was screaming. Oh, they had like a manual scoreboard, kind of like student section, like kind of like cheerleaders on a dance team. Kind of like scoreboard at the bottom of the field. Like oh, I went like the like so like my main college football team was like head coach sitting there, play again. Like I'm sitting there just waiting because I'm not taking pictures. because the guys on offense is a running back, like the third string or fourth string running back, or whatever, third string running back, and he's sitting there. He's like, delay a game. I'm like, if you don't look at the clock, then it's delay a game. It's been already 4 seconds. We'll be here all night. Because he said it. Delay a game, delay a game, delay a game, delay a game, delay a game. And I'm like, dude, you don't freaking answer and walk over at him and say, okay, delay a game for the flag. And look, oh, you don't walk over at the freaking, you don't hear him and look at the look at the stadium. And like where they have a poster, like those, like, you know, like shot clock posted on each side and then on the scoreboards. We'll literally be here all day till you fucking look up, delay a game. And then, these boxes are trash. Honestly, a couple of them were trash. One was a holding. It's like, oh no, it wasn't. It was he held them and pushed them into the guy. He was trying to. This when they scored one of the touchdowns, the team played. They scored it going down the line into the pylon. They said he held them enough and then pushed them. The player pushed them into the runner to fill with the ball. Like, no, he didn't. He tried to come off the guy to get him, and he couldn't because he's holding him. They didn't call that a flag. One, they called pass interference, wasn't pass interference. And then a couple of plays, they didn't even call holding on the offense because these refs suck. But anyways, we should win out because while the teams that we're playing are not that good. We're playing 2 times in a row, not 2 times, but 2 times at Detroit Community Christian School. That league is not good. It's like Liberty Prep schools in that conference of Detroit Community Christian School. I was kind of I was like, this is so stupid. You don't call right of holding. And I was like, this is stupid. But at least I'm happy that that player, I think Texas still playing good. He did take good plays, not just he's running with the ball straight up the middle, or running to the side, or doing stretch plays, or blocking. And almost picked off. He tried to throw number 88, but then the ball, I don't know where how he was going with it. What's number 1? Number 1 was here. Number 88 was here. And number 1's over. And number 1, no, sorry, number 88's here. And number 1's over here. So number 1 was going probably behind number 88, but trying to get behind them, but he stopped, and then number 88 just kept going, and he threw it, and he kept going. So next week, Fox is at Colorado at USC at Colorado, yeah, USC at Colorado at USC. That's like a noon Eastern game. So that's a 10 Eastern, 9 Pacific. That's when they go live, but it'll be a 10 o'clock game in Colorado. It's Colorado. It has to be because it won't be a 10 o'clock game at USC. I'll watch a little bit of the game, and I gotta leave to go to my friendly college football team's game. They're gonna beat the team they're playing, and that means that team ain't good. I think the team that we're playing wants to a prep school. 2 out of 2 last trial head coaches. Well, right now, if you don't count current fans, has to be in Hall of Fame right this second. And then, if I don't have to work Saturday night, I was being when my mom and dad are going out with their friends, and then a couple, the dinner, or they're going to order food here, so I may watch the Michigan State game, or may stay up with them downstairs on NBC, or I may just watch it up here and call it. If I don't have to work the high school football game, I'll just go like a Thursday or Wednesday morning and see what he puts me on. Sometime Wednesday or Thursday, when he puts me on there or not. Because in the next 2 weeks, it's 2 Saturday games, one at 8 p.m. Eastern, one at 2 p.m. Eastern. And it's that team plays the last 2 home games. And then it's away, and that's it. Trying to throw across his body. 13, but it was short. He hit the guy. So, yeah. some of them still like the high school season because you got home game, home game. 14th, I don't really want to go to because it's Lyle Academy. I want to go up there. Up to Coach Evansville. Evanston. Up there. But I was like, oh, how my brother can come. I'm like, oh, he may be on call that week. So if I don't work then, I'm working the 15th. If I don't work the 14th, guys, I'll call like 3 football games. 2. I may call one at like noon Eastern, and I may call one at like this time, and that's it. Let me actually look up Michigan State. I think they're playing Rutgers that day. I want to call Michigan State game. The last time I called Michigan State game was week 1. I was supposed to work. I was looking at like, oh, I'm not going to work today. I work at a different high school. But then he probably heard that I said it. I've lost my dog. I'm not going to be able to go with you. The guy, like, he's like, oh, if I drove, would you come? Like, I don't know. I got to watch my dog. My parents will be home. Then he probably heard that and said, oh, okay, you can't work any games. Then I worked that week. So I called Michigan State's game. So October 14th, I don't work. Michigan State plays Rutgers at 2 at noon Eastern. I don't have to leave by then to get over to the football field by like 11:30 p.m. a.m. Eastern. But if I work the 14th and I get home in time, because the other guy that's working with me will take the equipment because he would use it for like TV football on Sunday. I would come home and maybe stream a night game, like 7 o'clock game or 8 p.m. Eastern game. Because I don't think there's any good games on. There's a lot of games with TBA. Let's call UCLA, Oregon State, or Oregon, Washington. No, it's not too late. Only good game that day, and if it stays on track as it, then may be game day. USC, Notre Dame. I may want to watch at 1 p.m. Eastern, at 11 p.m. Eastern. San Diego State against Hawaii. Because the 15th, I will call, the 13th, so I will call Stanford, Colorado, possibly. And then the following week, I'm off. After the 20th, I'm done doing high school football. The team doesn't make it, so they would have to lose 2 more games because they're 3-2 right now. They're going to lose to Lyle Academy because they're an 8A really powerhouse team. So that's 1 loss. It's 3-3. And then I think one other team they should lose to. And then if they win 2 more games, they'll win 5-4. They'll be in. They have to lose 3 more games. They should be able to lose. Just gotta see the other 2 teams are playing. I know one of the teams, maybe 2 of the teams, they should win. If I'm not busy December 1st, we may call Pac-12 title game. Because on the 2nd of my community college football team makes it, they're playing December 2nd at 1 p.m. Eastern on ESPN Plus. They had a contract with NJCAA, so they get it. So I'll be streaming that. I'm going there, I'll take pictures for the kid, or multiple kids if they want it. Andy Wash, John, number 10. 21st, I'm going to call Michigan State on October 21st. And I am going to look up right now the college team high school team I'm filming for. I filmed for them last year too. The teams are playing. The 3 teams. One of them are counting a loss because they're not going to beat them. I just want to check and see who they beat. Okay, they're going to beat us. So the team that we're playing on the 20... They're playing right now, this team, they're going to win. We're going to lose next Saturday. Because they played a team week 1, 77-0. Then they beat another team 2-0. I don't know if it was like a forfeit or something. Then they lost to another good score. I think that score that this team lost to, 43-28. Went to, and then they beat the team that we're playing, the high school team I filmed for last game of the season, October 20th, they beat them. And then they're winning right now, 36-8, so it'll be 4-1. And then, let me check one more team, because the team that we're playing last game of the season, probably then it won't matter. No. This team that we're playing on October 7th. It's a Saturday. Then I go to 1-4. They lost to a team we beat last year, 24-14. They lost to the team we're playing on that Saturday. Then they lost to this one team that my cousin filmed for a couple times. And then they're like, we're not doing city games. The guy didn't want to do city games anymore. Have city teams anymore. They lost to them 37-20. And then they beat the team that my brother's girlfriend went to. 42-41 double overtime. And they lost to this other school last week, 28-21. And then they lost to the team on the Royal Academy team, 38-0. So that'll be a win for us. So maybe that team will make it. If they make it, I can't film the 28th if they play on the Saturday. A lot of teams play Saturday playoff games because I have to film my community college team. They're playing at 4 p.m. Eastern against the Detroit Community Christian School. And I'm not going to say no to his kid and he's going to watch the pictures. And maybe the team that we're playing last game of the season is good. Just see who they played. They play like crap teams, and then the teams they played, well, they suck, you know what I mean? Yeah, they played a team in Indiana and beat them. They lost to a Joliet team. Yeah, all the Joliet teams here in Illinois are really good. Oh no, sorry. The team that this team lost to, that they beat, the only the team that this one team that they beat. My dad went to that school, high school. Sorry. You know what? This team's actually good because this team that they beat, this one team that this team beat, this Providence Catholic team, they beat a couple of teams. Fenwick High School is really good. My dad, I think, went to that school, and my uncle, brother, I think, went to it. I think my uncle went to it, and my dad, and then my uncle's brother's only kid they had, their daughter, only daughter they have, and kid, she went there. And this team that they played, they only lost this one good team that we got smoked by. The high school team I filmed for last year and this year. They got smoked by them last year. They only lost them 19-0. So honestly, we're gonna lose to Loyola Academy. We're gonna lose to probably this team. And we're probably gonna lose to this other team I'm playing next Saturday. And that's it. And I'll probably get one more win, and that is probably gonna be the St. Patrick team that's in the city. They have one win. One win. And there you go. There's 4 and 5 will not make the playoffs. Last year we were 4 and 3. No. 4-4. So last year we were 4-4. And the last team we had to beat was a team that another guy was filming for. That my boss, that team got. They were filming for them. And we had to beat them to make the playoffs. And we lost by them. We got smoked out by them. And that team went far in the playoffs. And my cousin's like, wow, this team went far. And as you go on, you keep filming until they lose in the playoffs. My cousin's team, I think they won one playoff game and they lost, and they won in the playoffs, and because they smoked every team. So it's like one team was close game, and then they won in the playoffs. I think they lost the first game or second game. That team that my team that I filmed for last year played, if they want to beat them, they want to make the playoffs. That's what I talked to my cousin. I think it was like Thanksgiving we talked about it, because like it close to like the Black Friday that week is when like they play the actual championships. And it was like, wow, this team went far. And I was like, hey, if we would have won that game against them, we would have made the playoffs. They wouldn't have. But we got smoked out, so it's like, oh, wow, well, yeah, man. Like, we gotta win this game, guys. We were playing at home. And we got smoked. I'm hoping October 20th, my brother can come, because he's probably off that week, because 14th is on call. And the following week, he may be off on the Friday, because, like, when you're on call, oh no, muff punt. Woo! Almost a muff punt by Penn State. Kicker didn't get it, and the guy couldn't get it. he like tried to catch it and it went through his hands and got kicked around, but then no one of his guys got it. Okay, let me post this other thumbnail and let me go live for this one game. Only reason why I'm saying I don't want to, because if they make the playoffs, I would have to keep working, and it'll probably be, we won't be hosting. It'll probably be like a city team, Catholic city team. That's good. We're gonna be playing them. So it'll probably be like the low. No, it goes off of, okay. Each team has 5-4 records or whatever. Like you made the playoffs, like the lowest record in the tournament in the playoffs. But then you go off like, okay, what's the point differential between people? Like how many points you gave up, you scored, differential. You know what I mean? And that's how they probably determine who's who. And then if I like, oh, my high school team doesn't make it, I'm not gonna go throw in for another high school team that this boss has, because he has them all for everyone else, and they're like, oh, only 3 teams in playoffs. Those 3 people that are filming, those 3 teams that made it, that asked to get filmed, will be filming. Like my cousin's team, my cousin's gonna make their team's making the playoffs because they're undefeated, I think, and then they're scoring like 60 points a game. When I'm busy next 2 weeks after high school football, October 20th. The October 20th, I film October 20th, the last game of the season, away, but not far. After that game, and the guy takes the stuff away, I'm done. And then 3 weeks later, or 4 weeks later, PB football is done. They do the playoffs around that time, and then they do, if it's the first week in November or the second week in November, they do the Super Bowl and they're done. Because I remember last year I went to the Illinois Michigan State game, and the next day I had a film. But I already made it. I'm gonna work. I don't work any Saturdays, even if I did. So I'm going to Michigan State Illinois game. I went to Michigan State football point, and they won. And then the following next day, I had to go film high school PB football in the morning. And then after that, we got home late. We went out to dinner after. The game was at like 3:30 p.m. Eastern. We went out to dinner because it's dad's weekend. So we went to the Mexican restaurant. It was busy, packed. We got in. We didn't get home until like 11. And then I had to wake up early to go film like 2 games. And I got home right before the Bears game started at noon Eastern. I went to play the Dolphins. I was happy. Who are they playing this game at? I want to look this up. Is it actually in? Is the game actually in? So because I'm way off in November, I'm working 2 weeks in November, November 4th, and then the October 20th, whatever that last October Saturday is. Then some like a couple weeks before, I think it's before Thanksgiving or after Thanksgiving. I'm working volleyball for my friend's dad. He's a commissioner of Park District Volleyball, and I'm gonna take a picture. So I'm going to his house with my dad one day. My friend will probably be there if he's not working and late or whatever. And we're gonna sit down and figure out what we want to, what's like our pricing we want to do for. Because I had it good pricing, I get it last year, but I had to print them. So now what I do is like just take the pictures, get the payment, and I post them on my Google Drive, and then to send the link out to him, and then to my friend's dad. He's commissioner Bible, and he can send it out to everybody, and then you get access to it. Whoever has the link, and then they're done, and then they can put them out on their leisure. So that's the only issue I'm gonna have to figure out is when we want, and then I go over there just so we can like map down what day we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it on a Monday because it's easier. We do it like on a game day, because then everyone will basically be there. If we do it on practice day, I try to go like to hand out pictures one day for practice, and it didn't go well. One team had like 4 kids or 3 kids. So it's like, okay, so if I want to take pictures, I would have to go over there like before or even or like right when they start and be okay. When are you off? I'm off on this Tuesday. Okay. We went on. I think the day when it was like election day or something last year. For like May. I don't know if it was like some election day last year. We went. I went over there in November, and then we talked. Okay, this is the day we're gonna do it. 2 pictures. And then we had to change something because something happened. but they didn't have something, so we did the next day. Like, I was supposed to do like on a Friday, and then like they didn't have it, so we did it on a Monday. I was like, that's fine. And then we'll talk about the pricing, because like I have the pricing, but all you gotta do is just half it, because I'm not printing the pictures. So I'm not gonna pay. Hey, you're paying $25 a pic for headshot and 14 picture if you want it. But if I'm not printing, that's a lot of money for not printing pictures. I don't know, I fucked my head. But anyways, and then I'm off for like 2 weeks or so, and then I'm off the rest of November after November 4th. Only if this basketball player does not get back to me. A couple basketball players. I texted one that played last year. He's on the team. And then I got a text when the roster gets posted on the website for men's basketball. So, hey, you guys want pictures taken for the season? Then I have to talk to my dad and mom, hey, how much should that cost? And if I do like $50 a game for basketball, it'll be a lot of money. Because 17 to 16 home games. For football, that's not a lot of money, $300 for 6 home games. That's not a lot, because you're only doing 6 home games. If you do $50, like, so it's like 16. So yeah, if I leave at $50 for like 16 home games, that's $800. They're not going to want to do that. They can just take it themselves. So if I dumped it to like $30 a game, that's only $480 for a whole season. Or if I do $25 for 16 games, that's $400. That may be reasonable. I was going to do $35 for 16. I think the 16, that's $560. So I think I may do $25 a game for 16. And if I get multiple guys, if I get like 2 or 3 guys, plus I may ask a couple of the basketball women if they want it, because sometimes their games play before the men's team. For home games, I go to their games, take pictures, and go after, take pictures. Me and my friend wants to come, I can just say, hey, want to come? Meet me at the stadium. We'll come for the girls' game. We go 10-0. Penn State, I wins the ball, and they get sacked. Takes that. I could tell, because there's a couple players last 21 season left, and last year they played on this community cup on Western Illinois. They were good players. I like those kids. But I could have told them that Western wasn't that good, which they should have known. But I thought maybe Western would have been better when they would have been on the team. They had to flip my TV, because my TV froze on CBS, so I had to flip it. Wow. Wake Forest is losing to Georgia Tech. Wow. Yeah, Stanford's winning. After he lose to Sacramento State. I fire you. It's losing to Liberty. Liberty's a good team. Liberty's like a holy crap. After 2-1, I think. Houston's beating their rival, Sam Houston State. In-state rival. I know one kid on Colorado State. He played for my community college team 2 years in a row. He's a big kid. He was a wide receiver. Now he's considered wide receiver, but if you don't count it wide receiver, he's tight end. So tonight I'm gonna look up Madden after this game and see if the daily is not long to do. I'll do it. If it's decently long, then tomorrow morning I'll wake up a little bit earlier, or I'll basically be up here. No, because tomorrow morning I'm busy. I was gonna play Madden tomorrow morning, but I forgot. I gotta post those pictures. The first group is gonna look at them. She used to do like picture stuff. She likes to draw, so but I didn't get more set of eyes. Like, okay, that's a bad picture. Delete it. That's a bad picture. Delete it. Or just send them all. These are good ones. Send them all. Then I want to send all of them. Then the football player can their parents, mom and dad, or family can print them, or the kid can take them and put them on Instagram and YouTube, Instagram and Snapchat and TikTok or whatever, and post them, Twitter, post them. So I just do it on Google Drive, send the link, and then boom, done. There you go. And I do it like his name, his what position, and then I in that section I do what game. So like, okay, he played against this team 2 weeks ago. And he played this team today. Oh, and then he's playing this team next weekend. So then they can be like, okay, this is the game that he's playing, not just putting in order. He'll be like, when was this game? If you take a picture and you don't see like the other side of the field, we don't see anybody near him, he just catches the ball. Like he did a run today, he ran out and took it, and he scored. When he scored, he like caught the ball as a running back. He went out, and then he's like, here, give me the ball, I'm open, and he threw it there, and he caught it, and he took a big yard. Nobody even, you're not going to need it. No, you're not needing it. Now you're going to need it. No, you're not needing it. That's the quarter, guys. That's that time. I thought I was going to need it, but I'm just trying to get more yards, so then if you need it, it's not a loss. No Francis loses 24-7. No Francis beat UTEP. Maybe No Francis going to beat maybe, and I was going to say Illinois, but Illinois was down 10-0 in FAU, and it came back and won. I thought Northwestern would be decent because they got the quarterback that's from here, Illinois, that played for Cincinnati. Okay, guys, that'll be it for the first half. 10-0, Penn State up, and Penn State will get the ball to start the second half. These are people that aren't in the minute, guys. I'll go take a halftime break in a minute. But a lot of people, people say, why talk to the head coach if most of the time your offense coordinators are the ones calling the play, or defensive coordinators calling that play? Like, oh my god. That's funny. The head coach really doesn't get to talk to their team in the locker room as much because one, you get the CBS or whatever crew that is calling during this game. You talk to that side reporter. Then you talk to like the Penn State radio broadcaster. Like you got a guy running down there that works for the Penn State radio. You got that person. Then you got like the school to talk to. We got the Penn State radio guy if they're at the school sign. Then you got like if there's like, oh, CBS radio's calling this game too. So I got the radio broadcasters calling this game, not just the schools. Like, oh, Iowa, Penn State schools are calling it, and then CBS, and that's it. There's no radio for national broadcast radio. So if you got that too, also sometimes they talk to you as well. Like, oh, James Franklin, we want to talk to you on ESPN Radio. And then you got ESPN, silent reporter. You got the Penn State radio, and it's kind of funny that like a lot of times when you like this like any like big ones, you got like okay, Big Ten Network crew talking to you. And sometimes Minnesota radio will talk to you like Southern Florida, so Minnesota radio can hear it. Then you also got like if there's a Big Ten radio, you got that to talk to. You got other it's like okay. We got that'll be for the first half. Take guys after halftime. I'll take out some scores right after the game. When the game starts, like after they kick off, I'll take out some scores. Oh, guys, so back. Sorry about that, guys. You know why my guys this side because it's like the light I have on my lamp is not bright enough, and two, the Iowa logo is black, so that's why you guys see that side black. But anyways, let's get back into this. I gotta figure out another bit. I gotta figure out a site. If that I don't get like I have a Rice Krispie treat. I have a Reese's Pieces I gotta eat before it starts melting. Binghamton's best one of the night. Penn nothing Ohio State. That's good. And the site that I'm using right now is not big at all. That's fine. I like South Carolina because it's one YouTuber and they're not like a team that's like, oh, I hate them. Drew Allen is 15 of 23, 100 yards, touchdown, starting 9 for 9. Cam McCormick's 5 for 13, 42 yards, 3 of 5 completion to Eric something. And he threw that way short for number 3. Miscommunication. He's thought the guy would go up and then come like call back, but he didn't. He thought he was going to go up a couple yards and then come back on it, but he didn't. There's so much stuff over here I gotta move. So many remotes I have to move. Here, let me move some of my remotes. I have 4 games I'm watching right now. 24-7 Minnesota over Northwestern. 35-14 Washington State at home up on Oregon State. 27-17 at home South Carolina's up on Mississippi State. And 10-0 Ohio State up on Notre Dame. 10-0 in this game. 17-17 in the Colorado State Middle Tennessee State game. 14-9 Jackson State on Baham Cookman. 17-17 in Western Illinois game. And a 14-7 UNLV up on UTEP. Night games, Kent State against Fresno State. That's going to be a great game. People are saying that really good team that's not in the Power 5. A lot of people are saying what the game they could did this today. They're like Fresno State could be a good team. There's another team I forgot that they said. Air Force. It's not West Power 5, but now when everyone leaves, it's up Pac-12. Mountain West may be your Power 5 team that slots in. Cal, Washington, and then New Mexico State, Hawaii plays at midnight Eastern Time tonight. 19-7 Ford up on Charlotte. 23-16 Georgia Tech on Wake Forest, sorry. 24-16 LSU up on Arkansas. 12-7 up on Wyoming. 17-14 Stanford on Arizona. 28-14 Georgia up on UAB. 7-3 Indiana up on Arkansas. Indiana's not good. Michigan State, if they play them, they'll get a win there. Northwestern may beat Indiana. Who knows? 28-6 Texas up on Baylor. Baylor's not good at all this year. 28-17 UNC up on Pitt. 21-17 Kansas State up on UCF. 31-14 James Madison up on Utah State. James Madison may be a one team that's not in a Power 5 conference team. Now a Power 5 conference team that can win. 31-7 Michigan beat Rutgers. 31-24 in overtime Florida State beat Clemson. 26 Oklahoma beat Cincinnati. 29-16 Syracuse up on beat Army. 22-14 Tulsa beat NIU. NIU should have won that game, their favorite. 34-17 TCU up on SMU. Remember a couple years ago when every time SMU plays TCU, that's like a track meet. It's like they score like 30 to 40 points, and it's like who's gonna score? Who's gonna get the one stop and win the game? 27-10 Texas A&M up on beat Auburn. 45-28, Kentucky beat Vanderbilt. Oh, what a big hit. But first down Penn State on 37. And hiccups. Eastern Illinois, that's not really a good football team. It has been good in a while. It's up. Beat McNeese, that hasn't won a game yet. They're 0-4 now. 31-28. That's a good win. There's one kid that I really talked to. What the kid. When he played my community college football team, he still talks to me. He's like, last I talked to him about the first game, like, yeah, you guys be great. Hope you guys play good. Yada, yada, yada. I'm going to watch. Hope you guys win. He's like, I'll get a touchdown for you. He did not. I owe you one. Like me, I owe you a touchdown. So I'm like, okay. And USC plays Arizona State tonight. Okay, I may watch all three of those games tonight. Duke beat UConn 41-7. So if that's the best game this week, next weekend, Duke and home against Notre Dame, then okay. Because people gonna say, oh, USC and Colorado, and I don't know. 31-9, Maryland beat Michigan State. Miami 41-7. Actually, you know what's funny? If North Carolina stays undefeated, they'll beat Penn and Syracuse, and Miami stays undefeated, they may, if there's no better matchup, Miami may go to North Carolina undefeated. Miami and North Carolina ranked. That may be what they do for game day on October 14th. And then if anything happens, Miami at Florida State on 11-11. Let's see if we're going to go for Dad's birthday on that day. His birthday's 11-11. Because on that day, I'm not working anything. I may just be doing a lot of streams, guys, and basketball too. Now I check Michigan State's schedule for basketball. But 11-11, that's week 7 or week 8. That's week 7. No, that's week. God, that's week 11. That's like the end. That's like the last week. Yeah, it's week 11. Michigan State, Michigan State plays at night. I'm not gonna stream it because we may go for my dad's birthday that day. They are playing Northwest. They're playing Ohio State at Ohio State, Michigan State. The game I want to watch is Air Force at Hawaii. Nothing here in the Penn State game. 3rd and goal now for Penn State. I don't know where they're at. And wide open, number 44, across the field, across his body, and touchdown Penn State. This game is over. Iowa can't do crap on offense. The defense is tired. $16-0, Penn State. And 10-0, Ohio State, and it's 2nd and 8 or I don't even know what it is. They're close to Ohio State's goal line. So here we go, guys. Games I'm gonna be streaming this week. Next week I'm probably off, but I'm probably gonna be streaming, if anything. Depends on the games. I was gonna stream USC Oregon, but if that's a night game, and Oregon, that may be a game day on 11-11. And I'm gonna be able to stream that game. I was thinking of streaming Southern Illinois at North Dakota State for college football. Now, Southern Illinois is really good. They beat Northwestern last year, and they beat at Northwestern, and they beat NIU when NIU was decent this year. They beat Boston College. No, 17-0. We gotta see, honey. I gotta check. The Southern is undefeated. They play Missouri State next week, then they play Youngstown State. No, Missouri State next week, then Youngstown State, then Missouri State, then South Dakota State. Actually, if 10:21 Michigan State, Michigan is at like a noon Eastern, and it's at the 11 o'clock hour, not 3:30 p.m. Eastern, I may stream Southern Illinois at 3:30, 3 p.m. Eastern after Michigan State if they play before or if they play night game. At home against South Dakota State. That the two best teams in FCS, well, one of the best two teams, well, basically in the Missouri Valley, is South Dakota State and North Dakota State. And then Southern's right behind them. If you look at the standings, it would be South Dakota State, North Dakota State, Southern Illinois. Illinois State may be right there, and maybe North Dakota State, North Dakota, and that's it. Because Western Illinois is 0-3, Indiana State's 0-3, Northern Iowa's 1-2, Murray State's 1-2, South Dakota, Youngstown State, North Dakota are 2-1, and then Illinois State's 3-1, but they already beat Western Illinois, so that's the win in the conference. That's when they're on top, because they're the only team that played a conference game. And then South Dakota State, North Dakota State, Southern Illinois 3-0. And my cousin went to North Dakota State. Oh, and I like watching North Dakota State games. Ooh, Wednesday night is U.S. Open Cup. Ooh, okay, I got to get my second channel. And then Thursday night, going to Friday morning, basically maybe Friday morning, I may play FIFA all day Friday, this Friday coming up. That's when the FIFA releases, like launches officially. People are playing it now because you've got if you buy like the $100 version, you get like an extra, you get like a early access. So a lot of people are playing it early. I was like, I'll wait that. I'm not sure I was going to play any games yesterday, today, tomorrow, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I can play Madden. Going up Madden, because I'll be playing FIFA a lot. And I'm going to do it on my second channel. I have a soccer channel on there. I'm just going to grind it out on there. All day on that channel for like, till my mom gets home from work if she's working next Friday. And then we're going out for my brother's birthday dinner, because it was August 17th, his birthday. And we didn't go out. My brother and his girlfriend went to go to drive to Florida. They went down to Orlando, just up down there, they went down to my uncle and aunt's and uncle's house. And then they came back. So they were gone for a week, so they drove down there, so we didn't do anything. So we're going down there Friday. We're going out to dinner this Friday coming up, 29th. So like, cool. I will stream Madden all FIFA all day. Then on my main channel if I have anything to do on there. And then at night, I'm possibly gonna stream a football game. Depends on if I get home in time. Lane's picking up because Ophelia is coming. Ophelia, it's not gonna hit land. It's gonna be like outside of it. Because I was going to stream on Friday, but then I'm like, I don't know now, because we're going out at 7 p.m. Eastern for dinner. I was going to stream Utah and Oregon State, but I don't know if I will. Not because of Oregon State losing, it's because I don't know if I'll be home in time. It's at 7 p.m. It's at 9 p.m. Eastern. I want to stream 6 a.m. BYU, but I'm not going to be up till 2 in the morning streaming it. And then I have to be gone all day Saturday because I'll be gone taking pictures at 2 p.m. Eastern. Then I probably have to film high school football at 8 p.m. Eastern. That's the only issue. I'm like, kind of like, I don't know if I want to even be up and then not get sleep because I'm going to have to wake up, stream my soccer team if they're playing on Saturday, watch game day at 9 p.m. East, 9 a.m. East, look at all my stream set up for when I go. Post the ones that I'm gone for when I take pictures of my college team, community college team. There's one player, maybe more. And then after that, come home, and those streams, start up the other ones, get changed, eat something, and then go into the game if I have to film. When something happens, well, like it's raining, or they have to delay the game, 10-7 in the Ohio State game. Like if something happens, well, my community college, something like, oh, game time changed, or something happens, like if it rains or someone gets badly hurt, and I can't make my college high school game, I have to text them and say I can't make it. But I should, I don't know. If he doesn't schedule me, then I'll be fine. You know, here's the reason why. It's like, why the heck was not Fox who at Notre Dame Ohio State? I'm like, oh wait, I forgot NBC is hosting because NBC has a package with Notre Dame, so they get all the home games on NBC. So they put in, and the offense kept with the Iowa. So NBC crew was there for game day. They probably had the crew for game day, maybe, or just there for pregame. Maybe they were there. I don't even know. They do a game day crew. No, the game day crew was just the pregame crew was just there because they were there. They do like a pregame show before the Michigan State Maryland game was on, and then they go to that game, do pregame, halftime, post game. Then they do pregame till this game starts, and I thought Notre Dame guy had it. I gotta look at the tape. Oh yeah, 24-24 LSU Arkansas. Hope Arkansas wins. LSU is overrated. Overrated. Like, oh, we got a good quarterback. Well, we did good last year. At the end of the season, we did decent. They got blown up by Georgia in the SEC championship game. I don't know if they won their bowl game or not. Yeah, like, oh, we have Brian Cohen, we have a good quarterback, we have a good team, and we did good last year, like halfway, like the end of the season, get to the championship game, and then, yeah, the LSU is overrated. I don't care what you guys say. LSU is overrated. It's like LSU when Leonard Fournette was on that team and all that. You know what I mean? But LSU is overrated. Next week we're off. Then I don't know what I'm streaming on the 7th. I'm off as well because I'm going to after like stream the high school football game. I'm going right to my cousin's my cousin's graduate baptism party. For my cousin, they haven't won yet. 100 rushing yards for Penn State, 18 for Iowa. Oof. 100 touchdown passing yards for Penn State, 42 for Iowa. Oof. 60 20 yards for Iowa, 237 for Penn State. Oof, oof, and oof. Yeah, great defense to now a trash defense. I like what they do in college. They do like the line of scrimmage, red for Ohio State and then green for Notre Dame. Like for different teams, like blue, Penn State, orange, yellow or black. I think yellow for Iowa. That's kind of cool to specificate who what team. I hate Ohio State, but I hate Notre Dame more. People are like Notre Dame fans, Like if you're not Illinois, if you're not an Illinois or Northwestern fan, you are basically gonna be a Notre Dame fan if you're close to Illinois. Because you're closer to like Illinois, after Illinois, Northwestern. Because no one was gonna be an NIU fan. Who cares about them? NIU is just the NIU team that everyone likes. Who cares? Like my mom's dad is a huge Notre Dame fan. Huge. Kind of like a diehard Notre Dame fan. I think he watches every single football game. And Notre Dame will never be on Peacock because they got the agreement with NBC. So they always will be on NBC. Maybe Peacock, I don't know. Their mascot is weird. I know it's a leprechaun, like an Irish leprechaun, but it's an actual mascot, not like a mascot in like dressed up. It's an actual person dressed up, not a person in a mascot costume. oh, you suck. So I'm actually now I just looked over to the Oregon State game. And quarterback, the Washington State guy, Oregon State defender couldn't even get the Washington State quarterback down. And then he's standing there like, you're not going anywhere, and they still couldn't get him down. Okay, 5:17 left in this game. First and 10 for Penn State. 17-0 Penn State. Oh, no, 13 when he had a first down, but he slipped and fell. He was running and he caught the ball and slipped and fell when he caught it. That's a whoa! That's a penalty. Number 3 on Iowa basically face masked and took off number 1's helmet for Penn State, and that's a flag. They didn't call it. That's a garbage ref. And it's being I said, oh, we didn't see it. Well, you have how many refs? You have refs watching behind the defense, and behind the offense, in the middle, in the defense, on the sides of each team. It's like, oh, we didn't see it. Okay, I gotta make a thumbnail. Hey, we're winning in the final game 2-1. Final has not been good since the Leagues Cup started. After Leagues Cup, like when Leagues Cup started, they won and they moved on. Before Leagues Cup, they haven't been good since. Because they were good before Leagues Cup started in the MLS season. Then when Leagues Cup started, they were decent. They won. They lost to Copa America in penalties. And then after Leagues Cup was over, it was after week 2 of NFL preseason. I think it was the 20th of August. But have not been good since. They lost to Orlando, and they got blown out last week. They haven't won a game since. They tied like 1 or 2 games. I'm gonna have a cheat for tomorrow. I don't know yet. I was gonna have a cheat like, you know what? I may have my coffee during the beer. No, I'm gonna have a chicken sausage before I'm shooting the Ravens game. Because after the Ravens game, I'm gonna eat a quick little snack, and then I'm going to have chili. I want halftime of the Bears game. So I may have a cheat meal. But I'm not gonna have there's cheat meal that's like 300 milligrams of caffeine and 140, and I have a can that's 140. You guys can see that. And I want the less caffeine, so I can have it all day tomorrow. So if I can pick one that I have duplicate of, or just one I want. I like the guy that's calling it. I like Top Blackwood, whatever his name is. I don't like Noah Eagle. I don't like him. The crew that called Michigan State game today, they should have called this game. Noah Eagle, I don't like him. You know what people say? It's funny. After high school, college football's over, you don't go back. You're not gonna be playing at your stadium. Like, oh, right? Oh, your last home game was the last game of the season, NFL and college football season. You know what's funny? What do they use the stadium for? Do they actually use it for? So I know high schools use college stadiums to put up championship games and semis. Cause like I know they did a thing last year when they put in Illinois high school games, and Illinois was away at Northwestern last year. So Illinois played high school teams, all the high school levels like A1, like 1A, 2A, 3A, 4A, 5A, 6A, 7A, and 8A. 8A were my high school, me and my brother's high school. All high school, me and my brother went to. That's our group. That's all our academies in. So they play that. Now they have they used to play NIU a couple times. So they travel a lot. Like, oh, people like, oh, it's too far. The people down south, down like Champaign and Springfield areas, like that's too far. And then, like people in the city, like that's too far to go down to Champaign to go to Illinois. Then like, oh, it's in Illinois State. Like, why Illinois State? Why not do a different stadium? Why not just meet like halfway? Why not just meet like halfway and kind of get like maybe I don't even know. Touchdown Penn State, by the way. Like there should be like a medium point, like where like down south and city can meet, and there's a stadium there. So now Illinois State will never be at home because the only issue with that is if they make the playoffs and they go far, or they play, or I don't even know. Now there's a contract that all high schools gonna be playing at Illinois State for I don't know how many years for like the championship, like the I don't know if it's sub-state championships. So like that, when we heard that, my cousin, me, my brother, and everyone's like, "This why play there? Why?" You basically going for NIU, uh, the third biggest college football stadium in Illinois because you got Illinois, Northwestern, NIU, or maybe it may be switched. It may be NIU, then Northwestern. I don't even know. Then you go to a ginormous stadium in Illinois to a high school stadium of Illinois State. Because a lot of college high schools are big, like the good ones, really good ones, like East St. Louis, Loyola Academy. Those things are big. My high school stadium is big too. But if someone say like a college or high school I went to last week, I'm not coming to team I film for. Otherwise, I'll be back in a minute. Hey, I have to back about that. So it's 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Any an update yet? Because it's still 56 seconds, still a minute and one left in this game. Third quarter, 34-0. Iowa has it. It can't be. Okay, I gotta check. 31-23, Colorado State up on Middle Tennessee. Graham Cookman just scored, so it's 22-16. Jackson State. 38-21, Washington State up at Oregon State. I want to check one thing about Washington State, who they're playing next week. They're playing UCLA, but UCLA just lost 14-7 in Utah, so they may not drop as much. Then 22nd. If Washington State could go undefeated, basically beat UCLA, beat Arizona, 10-21, they're going to be playing Oregon if Oregon stays undefeated, but Oregon's playing a tough schedule. They go to Stanford, then they go to Washington, then they go to Washington State. But at home, Oregon plays at home. So maybe Oregon at Washington will be the game they play. Washington just has to play Cal tonight and Arizona. So maybe it'll be Washington, Oregon game day, but I don't know. I didn't do my picks this week. On week 4, so I want week 5. Hold on. So I think next week will be Duke at home against Notre Dame for game day. At Duke. Damn it, Notre Dame and Ohio State. I hate Ohio State, but I hate Notre Dame more. Why is it doing this? My stupid. Oh no. Hopefully my stream's in it. My one stream ended. Why does my streams always freaking do this? When I'm like, oh, something happened. Now I not enough data. So I'm not gonna like it when I'm gone when I film high school football and it's gonna do this stupid thing. You know what I'm saying, guys? Hey, Indiana Jones and Echo in 10-7. They gotta make the Kent State and that's what I may do when I'm gone. Is Yahoo Sports on the game channel. Yahoo Sports may work better, but I have to test it out on. Oh, that's garbage. Some logos you get like the outline of it. Some logos you get the actual logo. I want the actual logo. I got it. Fresno State's like one of those teams that people are like, oh, they're an underrated team. They could be the best non-power 5 team. One of the top. They beat. People are like, oh, maybe that. Like they should be because they went on week 1, opening week, the first game of the season for when college football started. Week 1, not week 0. Fresno State went to. They're California team, Fresno State, in Fresno, California. They went to Fresno State, went to Purdue in the Big Ten country at noon Eastern, 11 Central, and beat them. At Purdue. That's a big win. That's kind of like, wow, that's a big win for them. Fresno State's undefeated too, by the way. 31-31 all in LSU's game against Arkansas. 10-7. Sorry, 14-10 Notre Dame. I remember when Northwestern went to the Big Ten championship game. We had Greg Newsome, and now he's on the Browns that got drafted. That was during, I think, COVID season. Well, no, that was COVID season when the bowl games got dropped to like the week before Christmas. Because I remember we went the week Saturday before, like week of Christmas, and we went by my grandpa's house because we were cleaning the fish because we had fish on Christmas Eve. Cleaning that game already. We watched that game and Northwestern was up and they lost to Ohio State. They should have won that game. But I'm like, wow. And after that season, Northwestern went downhill. And went to and now I still like Pat Fitzgerald. I like him. You know what's funny? I was thinking of like Shedeur Sanders. Even if he wasn't that good, he would still be a D1 because his dad is a D1 coach at Jackson State. He went thinking, you know what? I'm gonna scout my son, even if he's not a D1, like capable of like a D1 scholarship. He may be like a D2. Because some people could be like, oh, I'm not like D1, but like my cousin or friend or whoever is a D1 coach and he scouts me, and oh, I'm just gonna take a chance on him. Mr. Dorsey is actually a D1 athlete because of Coach Xavier Johnson. Yeah, he know this is the only time I'm gonna go for Ohio State. Besides when they play Michigan, and when they play Illinois, because I hate Illinois. My friend thinks Illinois is so good. And then they go in there. Flag could be offsides or it could be a league something. That's funny. I'm not pissed off that my couch team lost. I knew they're going to lose. Reds lost today, 13-12. That's good for the Cubs. Because now I gotta check what time or what day. Giants, I think, are playing. I think the Yankees are playing Diamondbacks on Monday. They are at 1:05 p.m. Eastern. If that maybe jumps on the MLB Network, I may watch it. Because Cubs don't play Cubs, so that's the last off day the Cubs get till they make the playoffs and they get off, or they're done. And they may have a chance to make it because the Yankees just have to sweep out tomorrow and Monday. Touchdown! Penn State, this game's over. You know who the 27 player on Notre Dame? I thought he was a tight end or something. Like, what? He was like a tight end. And I'm like, oh, no, Trey Tuckers runs into number 32 of Ohio State, does not know where he is. Oh, no, it was beating Stanford 21-20. Dang it. Probably not going to be a get right game for them. No. Stanford has not been good since that quarterback from Stanford left. Got his name. Well, Chris McCaffrey after he left. But depends on what I'm doing tomorrow. If I feel like streaming, I'm going to stream. Wow, that's the largest comeback in NFL history, in MLB history from the Pirates. Let's see. And Milwaukee lost. Dang it. That's fun. They were down 9-0 the Pirates, and they came back and won 13-12. They're down 9-1 after the fourth inning. Then they scored 5 in the sixth, 3 in the seventh, 4 in the eighth, and then Cincinnati scored 2 in the eighth, and then 1 in the bottom of the ninth for the home team, and then the Reds. So now you need Pirates to win tomorrow. Actually, if. Well, let's see where the Reds are at. So if the Brewers win tomorrow, and the Cubs win, they're still gonna be one game out. But if the Cubs lose tomorrow, and Milwaukee loses, it's over. It's over. Milwaukee wins. Because Cubs have to win 7 straight games because they're 81-74. Brewers are 88-67. They would have to win out Milwaukee. Cubs have to win out. Milwaukee will have to lose like 1 or 2 games and then win. Or if Milwaukee keeps losing games, then it won't. Well, it does matter because then if Cubs lose and they lose, it closes the gap to get to still win that many games. Drew Allen has 4 passing touchdowns, career high. Cam McCormick has 42 passing yards, 1 fumble. 2 first downs for Iowa, 27 for Penn State. Second highest attendance in Penn State history. 110,000 is at the stadium. Now Penn State is for real. It doesn't matter if the Cubs win the division. If the Cubs win the division, Bulls are going to probably be the second wild card then, and they would have to go to Milwaukee. Will have to come to Chicago, or Chicago have to go to Milwaukee if Cubs are the last wild card team. And you would want to be Milwaukee because you play Milwaukee to end it in Milwaukee, and the Cubs then have to stay in Milwaukee and play Milwaukee at Milwaukee for playoffs. And that's a better team than going to Philly. The Cubs are only one game behind the Diamondbacks, half a game because they're 81-73 Diamondbacks, and they didn't play a game yet, too. That's why they're half a game. And the Yankees have to ball out and sweep the Diamondbacks tomorrow and Sunday. Monday, sorry. Let me look at my main fantasy team for football. Not this one. It's the one with Henry. There it is. It's Fields, Robinson, Fields, John Robinson, Walker, Allen, Zay Flowers, Angels, Williams. Crap, they got the staff in Notre Dame. That Williams, the rookie from the Lambs, the running back, Ravens defense, and Santos. I may want to put in someone else, but I'm going to leave it. I could take out Fields, but Fields starts running around. If Fields does what he did against like the Cowboys last year and Miami Dolphins last year and ran a lot and threw the ball and ran and did decent, then Bears have a chance to maybe win it if the defense to play decent. But KC's not that good. KC's trying to still find himself. Oh, let me flip the football. Man, yes. They my best time. I have to make my other thumbnail, Karen Washington. Okay. Colorado State wins, yes! There's one kid that I knew, I didn't know him personally, like, he was like my friend. I knew who he was, because I watched him play in college football for my community college team. Oh, no, USC is big new kickoff is like the worst to watch. I don't really like them. And maybe tomorrow or maybe Monday, I'm watching Yankees Diamondbacks. I know I'm gonna want to watch it, and then I want to watch it. Then like when I'm sitting there, I'm like, I don't want to watch it anymore. I'm bored. The only reason I'll watch it is if the Cubs win tomorrow. That's the reason I'll watch it. The Cubs are off Monday, so and they're playing at 1:05 p.m. Eastern. And I'm streaming the night football game. I'm streaming Bucks at the Eagles at the Bucks, and then I'll just watch the night other game. I'll watch the Rams at the Bengals. It ain't my best night. It ain't my best night. 30-27 South Carolina's up on Mississippi State 30-27. 10 14-10 Ohio State. No, James up on Ohio State. They got the football 4 minutes left in the game, but basically way deep in their territory. ESPN, the game was going off, South Carolina game, and then right when the play happened, they maybe something happened on the camera end or something happened because of the storm. This game's over, by the way, guys. I'm just sitting here talking to you guys. It's not over like, oh, game's over, guys. I'm gonna end it. No, it's over like the score's 3-0, but game's not over yet. And then they hit final. Still got like 13 minutes left in this game. I remember when it was week 1 when Southern Utah, I think it was, playing Notre Dame, no, Southern Utah playing Arizona State, I think it was, and Arizona State, and they had a dust storm, and they had to be late, like delayed, and they didn't finish like 3-4 in the morning, Eastern time, like 3 Central, 4 Eastern, or 3 Central. So I kind of woke up and like the game's still going on. It's like almost like 1, 2 in the morning. I'm like, wow. If you stayed up to call this game, like if you're on the East Coast and you're Arizona State fan watching, like you did the YouTube thing like I do and other YouTubers do, and you call this game. Actually, when that storm happened, you want to be like, I'm going to bed. I'll just watch the game, guys. Because I don't know how long this is going to be. Now my stupid thing has to. Oh my god, no, help my computers, please. My internet doesn't go out. Caleb Williams, he's on the Heisman House commercials, but he's a Heisman winner, so he gets to be on there. But can I say something? He's on the Dr. Pepper commercials. People would have said, "Oh, I hate this NIL deal," but I like it. You know why? Oh no, please don't go on the internet. You know what? We'll shut the Notre Dame game off my computer. I don't know what's happening to the Mississippi State game, maybe because of storms. I'm not gonna watch this. Man, it's working now. Huh? South Carolina head coach met a girl. He had to go up and coach in the press box. So he went up and they took an elevator up to it. And when he got up there, he saw this girl Emily. Now I don't think I'm married. And that's when they walked in first sight. There you go. Hey, 31-17. Still 10 minutes something left in the Northwestern game. Northwestern could come back and win. I don't know. Northwestern. Don't hold that. Don't hold it to it. And I like to watch Cal games at Cal. I think they're at Cal. If they're not watching, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna make the thumbnail. I'm gonna shut that off so nothing goes and the internet doesn't go out. It's at Washington. Damn it. Then I have to fix the thumbnail to flip it. I did it. Okay, here we go. We got left in this game 6:50 left in this game, 31-0. Penn State has a football. And it's slipped out of 16's hand, but it is raining. And it's done for the day. He's out. It's 31-0. They're not going to get him hurt. 90th play, that's 28 offensive plays for Iowa. 5 rushes, 2 passes, 54 yards, 3 minutes, 57 seconds this drive for Penn State so far. That's garbage. Wow, that is garbage. 90 plays for Penn State to 28 for Iowa. That's how bad Iowa is. Even Michigan State could beat Iowa. And they play them, I think, next week on NBC. I'm going to listen. If I don't have to work for high school football, I'm going to be calling that game. If I have to work, guys, I will be listening to the game on NBC, the whole entire game. I mean, the high school game should be over by then. Because if this game starts at 7:30 p.m. Eastern, this game's going to end by like 10-something. The high school game will be over by then. The high school game at 8 p.m. Eastern. If they're getting murdered by the team they're playing, Costco's going to win. They're up by 35. They're going to run clock runs in second half. Like yesterday, the team that I was filming for, this is the second time I'm filming for them because I had a film from last year when my boss had to go with another guy to South Bend, Indiana, to call the high school team against South Bend in South Bend. I filmed the same team, but they put away. I had a film last year. This team, same team, but at their place. It was 49-7, I think, at the end at halftime. So they went. So I told my boss, "Hey, this game's over. It's halftime." He's like, "Oh, okay, clock runs now." I text my mom at 9:50. Was it 9:40 something? No, let me actually tell you guys what time I text my mom that it was like second half started, so she just knows. So like timing, like, oh, what time am I gonna get home? So she just knows. $9:32 second half is no, sorry, no. 9:42 p.m. Eastern, second half started. Northwestern just scored. Now it's 24-30, 31-24. Northwestern come back and win this. I texted my mom at 9:42 p.m. Eastern yesterday. Second half started for the high school game. 9:42. I texted my mom. 9:58. Fourth quarter started. 10:23 p.m. Eastern. Game is over. See, that's how fast clock runs. And for the clock to run, only time they start the clock is if there's flag on the play, if there is an injury, or if the team scores. And that team lost like 63-21. And the funny thing about it was, last year there was so many cords. There was a really thick cord that we had last year, and it was really hard to get into in this backpack, in the backpack that I had put the gear in. So it's kind of like, crap, I'm gonna be here all night putting it in. Then I had to put my big backpack with me, my other backpack where I put my stuff in it, like water and chargers and stuff. I had to shove stuff in that backpack. Now I bring a small over the shoulder backpack, like kind of like what medical people wear, like the athletic trainers wear. And I have that like 2 bottles in that backpack, my wallet, like a Kleenex, little Kleenex thing if I need it, like Motrin if I need it, just chargers and stuff. And there's only like 3 coins, so I packed up. Like wow, I packed up so fast. But I ended it. I was like after they scored, I ended filming because like what they're gonna do, pick it off, get the ball, and then just knee it. What? Because the Crocs on the line. This game's over, folks. It's 31-0. Penn State after football. This game is over. Northwestern's coming back in this game. Wow. Washington State is down, is beating Oregon State. They're beating them all day. But it's already 38-35. Northwestern's coming back. They were down big, and it's only 31-24 with like 10 minutes left. After this game's over here, I'm going to flip over there and watch the rest of that game. Because tonight, I want to watch the Fresno State Kent State game tonight. It starts in like maybe 10 minutes here. (37-27) Gamecocks up on Mississippi State. 31-24 Minnesota up on Northwestern. Minnesota has a football. 24-17 Southern Utah. Thunderbirds are up on Western Illinois. 28-14 at the half. The Rebels of UNLV is up on the Miners of UTEP at some more. 38-24 Washington up on Oregon State. Oregon State just scored. Fresno State game starting here soon. Washington Cal just kicked off. Or it's about to kick off. Couple other games, guys, here. Oh no. 14-10 Notre Dame on Ohio State. Ohio State has the ball, 51 seconds left. We actually put it on my phone and watch it. Ohio State has 1 timeout. Notre Dame has took the 2nd timeout. Oh, Iowa has a football, by the way. And now he lost it. But Iowa got it back. But they lost yards. 2nd and 6, they lost yards. And I still got like my Hawaii thumbnail, I think. Tonight, and that's it. No, I made my Hawaii, New Mexico State today. So, Iowa plays after this game. Michigan State, if they can play good, should beat them. Wait, let me back this up. So you got Michigan State, Purdue, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Northwestern, Rutgers, Illinois, Nebraska. Right now, looking at it, it's going to be Iowa's going to beat Rutgers. Rutgers ain't that good. Illinois, they can play decent. And that's possibly it, maybe. Maybe Nebraska, and that's it. If Michigan State, they can play decent, they're going to win. Because the offense is trash. And a fumble on Iowa. Wow. What a win. And Washington State is for real. Welcome to the Big Ten, Washington State. No, she's sorry. Welcome to the Pac-12, Oregon State, Washington State. You guys are the only 2 teams that did not get picked up. Because Washington, UCLA, Stanford, and Oregon are all, no, sorry, not Stanford. USC, UCLA, Washington, and Oregon are in the Big Ten side. It's based out there. Let's go Northwestern. Big upset. Washington State, number 21, beats number 14 Oregon State. Well, I guess the quarterback, that quarterback's for real. Fourth down for Northwestern. Yes, good catch, Notre Dame. Oh no, Ohio State player. Hail saying, let's go. I hate Notre Dame. A lot of people in Illinois are fans of Notre Dame, but they're not fans of Illinois or Northwestern. Want to win by Washington State. Washington State's trying to look like a team that can get to the freaking, hey, game day, come to us. Actually, they don't want it. They want, no, you know what they want? You know what Washington State wants? To be quiet. To sit there and be like, oh, you talk about Oregon, you talk about USC, you talk about Washington, you talk about Colorado. You're not talking about us, UCLA, Utah. We're just sitting in the wings. Dang it. So if Ohio State wins and Notre Dame wins, they're not going to move. They may move Notre Dame, Ohio State down a little bit. Twenty 34-31 UCLA wins the Golden Boot, or Golden, whatever it was, against Arkansas. And it's funny. They won it. No, it's funny. Oh no, attention grounding on Notre Dame. On Ohio State side. There we go. Oh, number 9 had a big hole for quarterback from Penn State and something fell. 15 seconds after this game. I'm gonna put on my phone the Penn State game because I'm not getting it on my phone. The Ohio State game. So I was like, you know what? I'll just get the Penn State game on my phone. If this game's over, it's like 4 minutes left, but it's over. And then I will watch the Ohio State game. There's only 10 seconds left. He made the catch, but the clock should stop. So you can spike it. 10 seconds left. Come on, Ohio State. Beat Notre Dame. And have these stands go to quiet. I'm kind of like, what the hell am I listening to? I'm like, oh, wait. I'm listening to Northwestern game. Yeah, that's like 3. There's only like 2:15 left in this game. It's 31-0. They just won the football. 30+ points in consecutive games. Lock is actually the Penn State 11, Florida State 10, and Michigan 7. If Northwestern wins, is the best win that they had all season since 21. Since 22, they only won 1 game. Now it's the Nebraska game last year, and I was in Dublin, Ireland. I watched what about that game, and I go film 1 PV football game. I filmed 1 out of the 2 games I filmed on a Saturday, and that was it. Not like the first week. That was week 0. Hey, Elise Menica is the Cubs announcer. She does the Elise Menica does Cubs. She's played softball. She does stuff on Marquee. So now she's at the Rock because she's in Chicago. She's like, you know what? Want to do Northwestern? Sidelining? Yeah, sure. And she goes, "Ah, you're on the phone." Penn State schedules at Iowa, done. Northwestern, dub. UMass, dub. Ohio State, at Ohio State, tough. Indiana, dub. Maryland, dub. Michigan, at home. Rutgers, dub. And Michigan State, possibly a dub. Only if Penn State when he locked up like the top seed. Depends on how Michigan Ohio State does, you know what I mean? Or if they're trying to like, oh, Michigan State's trying to get Penn State's trying to get like a New Year's Six bowl game, and need beat Michigan State to like secure like a really good one. They're not gonna win the if they don't beat Michigan and Ohio State, they're not gonna win the. Let's go game. Ohio State beats Notre Dame. Let's go. Quick Notre Dame. And Notre Dame, if they don't win out, they're not making the bowl game. They're not making a playoff. Sorry. So they still have to go to Duke and beat Duke. Still have to play USC. And that'll be it, folks, for this stream. 31-0. Penn State beats Iowa. Right at the horn. Let's review the tape first. He's in. Franco. That's a late hit. I'm sorry, I'm watching Northwestern game in the background. I'm like, that's a late hit on Northwestern. I like Northwestern. If I'm not on Michigan State, my in-state team for Illinois is Michigan State. Not Michigan, not for Michigan. It's Northwestern. My favorite team all around is Michigan State. Because I'm close to Northwestern. I like Northwestern. Only I would go for Illinois if only if Illinois playing like Michigan, Ohio State. We need them to win. If your elbow is it touches before the ball, but it's on the white, it's a touchdown. That's final, guys. 31-0. Penn State beats Ohio State, beats Iowa. But that's gonna be a decent game. Like maybe it'll be like Penn State's gonna win, but Iowa's gonna give them a fight. No. I'm just checking to see if it's a touchdown or not. They're trying to make sure if everything's correct. But it doesn't matter. If his body part touches the white line, it's a touchdown. It's a touchdown. It's over. Ohio State wins. That's what a lot of people do nowadays. It's over. If Northwestern cannot stop Minnesota on defense quickly, Baker Fields a touchdown. Oh. Oh. They're looking to see if he touched the touchdown before the clock went out. It's 1 second left. They got to kick the field goal or go for two. It doesn't really matter. Because the clock won't go off if you go for two or get a field goal. You want to go for a field goal because if you accidentally fumble or get a pick and they don't get them. Let's see. I like this one. There's a kickoff, so you gotta squib it. Because if you kick it in the air and they fail catch it, they're at the 25 and they got one shot. You gotta squib it. Because if you squib it, I think the clock goes off when you squib it, right? You gotta go for the field goal because if you don't and you go for two, you don't get it, and they do it, but they get the ball and they score. It could be 6-4. It could be pick six and it's over. Or no, so they get 2 points for that. Sorry. And the one thing you want to do is this. I don't know. I don't remember. I know Madden. I just off of Madden. You can squib it and the ball will go. Well, the clock will go. If you kick it off, they can, A can go to the end zone, or B, you can just still catch it now, and then the clock won't go off. Okay, after this game, there's only one cycle. They're going to end the stream here. That's game. No Fest is going to lose. Yeah, you go. So basically, it's so easy to know what to do in it to run it. You look, okay, millions of people on the right side, go left. A lot of people on the left, go right. Or the middle's wide open, go right straight in the middle. Anybody that's a good coach, decent coach, or a good coach can just say, okay, there's more people on the right side, go left right this second. Call it right now. Be set and go. Or everyone's on the right side, go left. Just like the old game was all on the right side. They saw that and said, screw you, I'm going left. Oh, you guys thought you guys can block us on the right side? Boom, screw you guys, we're gonna go left. Hey, 8-0 Bulldogs over the Golden Flash right now. 14-0, and Washington's gonna murder Cal. See, you should have squibbed it. If you squibbed it, the clock goes off. He kicked it out fast, and on to 40. 35. But in the NFL, I think it's like the 40 or something. That's weird. You know what's gonna be funny? Oh, and it's over. They got the picture woo woo, and they got a flag. So probably we go for a pass on Sam Hartman. Game over. Notre Dame or Ohio State beats Notre Dame. Let's go. You know, guys, I've first team who guys joined. I would stay for. I'm gonna stay here. If no points to get the ball back, Minnesota gets this on 32. I'm gonna end the stream. If no French stops, I'm not going to. They stopped them. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna stay on, guys. We're gonna stay on for a second. We're gonna stay on for a second. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna stay on, but I want to do this. I want to flip it over to the actual game on my TV, so I'm not behind on the stream. Okay, 31-24 Minnesota up on Northwestern with 4th and 3, and Minnesota's punting. Well, I mean, they're gonna go for it. If they get it, it's over. No. Minnesota have one time I went to take their punting. So I know guys are watching the Minnesota Northwestern game. We just finished Ohio State, Notre Dame. I flipped it on. I switched it right before the Penn this game was over, and Ohio State was driving. They scored with 1 second left, and they tried to do picture woo woo to Notre Dame. That's what Scott the Pup says, and didn't work because Sam Hartman threw a legal forward pass. That was the flag, and he got down as incomplete, and that was the game. And for this one, it's 31-24, 4th and 3. It was 3rd and 3 in Northwestern. No, it was 3rd and 2. Northwestern stopped Minnesota on a 1 play for 1 yard loss. 4th and 3 now. They're going to go for it, and then they took the timeout, and now they're going to punt. And now it's a false start on Minnesota. Honestly, sometimes a lot of people say just go outside or get a false start because then you get a better punt. Because now you get back up a little bit, and that's fine. So a lot of people are like, oh, that's okay. So backing up, and now it'd be better for us to stop them at the 1. Okay, go outside, false start, do a false start. Okay. PJ Fleck was like, who cares? And then I don't know if it's the offensive coordinator or defensive coordinator. One of the coordinators was like, what that? Yelling at him, like, what the hell? A lot of times people do that, or they get them to a game so they can back them up and get a decent punt. Huh? Oh, they declined it, so instead of 4th and 8, it's 4th and 3. So instead of backing them up, they stay where they are. I like that, so now they don't get a good punt. That's the best punts that are not top 10. The guy had it. He's standing in the end zone. The ball comes to him. He's like, oh, I stopped it at the 1. Oh, wait, I'm in the end zone. Shit. That's a touchback. He stood there like, ball, come to me. Oh, wait, I'm in the end zone. Shit. And this player's looking at him like, what the fuck are you doing? He should have stood on the 1. Like I says, he's standing in the end zone and he let the ball come to him. And then he's like, he bounces. Like, he's like backing up at the 1. Like, oh, I'm bouncing and going back 1 inch. And it's like, oh shit, I'm in the end zone. I'm an idiot. So, you get the false start penalty to back you up to get good punting yards. We the Northwestern. Well, I like Northwestern, and I second favorite team. Besides Michigan State. Michigan State and Northwestern. They declined to get 4th and 3, so 4th and 8. And then the punter punts a good punt. His player says, screw you. His player says, you know, punter, screw you. Stands in the end zone and does back up like, oh, I'm at the 1. And then his player looks at him and he looks down. Ah, shit, I'm in the end zone. And I'm laughing at him. Now all the fans like, what the hell are you doing, dude? What are you doing? They could have won this game. And now we gotta sit here like, shit, we're gonna have to play defense. And we got a good quarterback. This guy played at Cincinnati. And he's from Illinois. That's good. 37-30. I like Mississippi State. I was gonna go to Mississippi State, but then too far. Friends like, you're not going that far. I'm like, okay, I was just gonna see if I could get in. I got in. So I like Mississippi State. And I like Mike Leach, passed away. I like the quarterback. Go Florida! He got murdered. Oh, I forgot. I gotta go out for the Hawaii's New Mexico State game. I thought that midnight Eastern time. Nice basket on defense. I was gonna leave this game and Minnesota got the first down. I'm doing in 2, but then they stopped them. And I was like, you know, I'm gonna stay out for the rest of this game. I know I have a stream up for it, but I'm gonna stay out for this. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. He's basically almost doing a three. He's almost doing a 90-degree angle on his face mask. Basically had his face mask the whole time. Bryant was turning around. Ow. Bryant's 27 of 41 with 313 and 2 touchdowns. That's not bad. That's really good. For Northwestern not being that good, and 2, not throwing an interception, that's good. The 7 for 77 penalties for Northwestern, and then 5 for whatever for Minnesota. 1 minute exactly left in this game. Touchdown, Minnesota. Northwestern side. Basically giving Bryant all day to flow. All day to flow. Sit back there. Honing on the offense, probably. What? What? Kiss my butt. That's a clean catch. Without much enough Western Minnesota guys are just coming in here. That's a catch. What are you smoking, dope? Looks like it touched. Yeah. Like the angle that you see from behind, you don't even see like the front view. It's like, okay, you guys kissed my ass at the catch, but then go, 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 go. Yes! He got out of bounds. No, the first down, no first down. Let's see if anyone's on my no first down stream. He barely got out of bounds too. He could have said they got him back out of bounds. They pushed him out of bounds. They didn't push him forward out of bounds. They pulled him backwards out of bounds so the clock could be moving. Hike it! You an idiot. Oh, the defense was running him sub out. Okay. I was going to say, you better hike it before he gets out the field. I was kind of like, oh, wait. You gotta throw that. Well, the game's over. Push down! If we get the first down, it's going to be a topic so they clock it. So if it's first down, you can clock it. Minnesota's not playing at all good at all. They're not playing good at all. Even stuff open in the middle, like, oh, maybe we could run it open, yeah. But if they get the first down, time clock stops. And then you can get the ball up, and then it gets. If Minnesota loses this game, this is gonna be like, oh, Minnesota season's over. Go home. Because you lose to probably the worst team in the second worst team. Right now, I'm saying Indiana's probably the worst team. They lose to two MAC teams. Northwestern, you know who they played? Here, let me actually pop up this. I was gonna say if he caught that, what a touchdown. Northwestern didn't play Indiana this year. Dang it! Would have been all the worst two teams in the Big Ten. You know why? I say it's. Yeah, let me see if I can find the Indiana score. And Indiana people are like, oh, we're riding high after we almost beat it. We played really good against Ohio State when that was week 1. Indiana game's still going on. Indiana tied 17-17 to Akron, and Akron's not even that good. Because Indiana played Ohio State, Indiana State, and Louisville. Then they're in the big gauntlet. Maryland's decent, Michigan, Rutgers, Penn State, Wisconsin. Wisconsin's not a bad team. Illinois, okay, Illinois and Indiana will be an easy game for them. Yes! Northwestern's back in it! You better just go for the 1. And then Michigan State at home, and then Purdue. Indiana's trash. If you can't beat Akron, you're not going to beat Maryland, you're not going to beat Michigan, you're not going to beat Rutgers, you're not going to beat Penn State, you're not going to beat Wisconsin. You may beat Illinois, because you're playing at Illinois, maybe. Michigan State, no. Michigan State plays their game, no. And you're not going to beat Purdue, because Purdue almost came back. Yes! And you almost fucking boxed that. Northwestern. $15-0 Fresno State. I want to watch that game really badly. Yeah, let me post my thumbnail for the Hawaii game. Get that one going. You gotta get it in. You get whatever you're lonely. You gotta get it in. You get me whatever you're lonely. Oh yeah. I think fall already happened. I am waking up. I am waking up. I am up. Yeah, gaming. I am up. I was just looking at my one monitor. That's why if you, because my one monitor, I have to look down. So that's why if you guys see like, oh, my eyes are closed, I'm looking over. I'm looking at my own monitor. I'm watching. Penn State game was over. It was 31-0. Penn State was running the clock out. So I watched the rest of the Ohio State Notre Dame game. Ohio State won. And then I'm watching the rest of this Notre Dame. I'm watching the rest of the Minnesota Northwestern game. Northwestern drove down after they stopped them on 32. Then there was a penalty on Minnesota on false start. Then Northwestern declined it to make it 32-33, sorry, because they 4th and 3, sorry, because they stopped them. They lost the yard. Yeah, this game's over. It says right there, F final. Penn State game's over. But I'm watching the Minnesota Northwestern game right now. And here, let me pop that score up for you guys. Okay, so you're looking at it to see if the clock ran out when the runner was just running around or whatever. Because if he ran, got it, and then good game, yep. Northwestern's good game. I'm going to find the scoreboard for this. And I'll pop it up for you guys. What's your favorite college football team? Mine's Michigan State, and my second favorite team is Northwestern. I could pop up this scoreboard over here. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Who you got in this one, Minnesota or Northwestern? I got Northwestern. I gotta wait till my thing wants to pop up. I know I have a stream, guys, going for this Northwestern game, but I was watching, I was like, I'm gonna stay on until it's over. 1 second left in the game. Oh, nice. Nice, dude. I went to community college. So I was showing at the community college. I went to this community college. It's some team. This is their like Michigan like Spartans like Nittany Lions. It's something Triple L's. And we played today and lost 42-14. But we played a really good team. But my college team is a two right now. My community college football team is a two-time national defending champions in D3 community college. And then we put a team in D1 that gets scholarships. My community college in D3 for any sport does not get scholarships. And we won a 21 national championship, 22 national championship. And this year we were 3-0. We lost this really. I knew we were going to lose today because this team that we played, we lost them back-to-back years. We won the national championship, and they're good. But they're not like, they're good, but they're not like, oh my god, they're good. They're going to win national champ. They haven't won anything in national championships, but they're a good team. So right now we are on the path to making a championship again at our place. I had to take pictures for a kid because he wanted like action shots taken, so he paid me. I told him how much it would be for all the games. Like this would be each game would be this much, and this would be the total. And then he said, "Okay, yeah, I'll do it." And then he pays me. And once that guy just goes pop the scoreboard up. The scoreboard's gonna go out in the corner over here. Nice. What year are you? Gaming? Are you a freshman, sophomore? What are you? Then what's your favorite NFL team? So, Junior, nice, 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 nice. I graduated college in 22 from community college, but I can still go to college back again. Okay, yeah, okay, okay. Uh, you like any other sport? I like NFL. I'm a Bears fan, and I like the Ravens as well, but mostly Bears. You like college basketball or just football? I'm a Big Ten guy, so if you like Big Ten, but I'm a Big Ten guy, so I call a lot of Big Ten games on my channel. Next week I'm off. I'm not calling any games. I may call Utah against Oregon State maybe, or if not, I'll call Cincinnati BYU on Monday. On Friday next week. So right now, for me, I'm a Blackhawks fan, Bulls fan, Cubs fan. That's the best play. Number 81, I think, of Minnesota, thought he had the ball at the 1 yard line. Like, yes, I got the ball at the one. He was in the end zone. He does his hop step back one. Like, oh, I'm going to hop step back just to be on the one. He catches it. He's like, oh, shit. And then everyone else is like, what the hell is going on? He looks, I'm in the end zone. I caught it in the end zone. You know, I laugh. That's like the funniest point. That's been not top, Sports Center, not top 10. And this all starts with the ball, by the way. What a play. I see. Yeah, two Minnesota players hurt and no person playing. So I'm a Cubs fan, a Bears fan, a Bulls fan, a Blackhawks fan, a Chicago Fire fan. That's it. I follow a little bit like on my phone or whatever. Well, it's the sky, the red stars, but I don't really watch them. So yeah. So they're going to deep. Minnesota's going to go deep, and then got collided. There's big play happened there. Now no Western players hurt, and a Minnesota player hobbled off. I am going to call different games, guys, on the channel. So next week I'm off. The 7th I'm off for calling games for college football. And the 30th and the 7th. The 14th I'm going to call a night game. Pennsylvania time to get home if I have to film high school football for the team I filmed for. Plays on Saturday game at 2 p.m. Eastern or 2:30 p.m. Eastern. I don't remember. So whatever the time that game is over, and I get home in time, I gotta check what time. I should be able to stream it. I'm gonna see if I can stream an 8 p.m. Eastern game. At least 7 o'clock Central. And if Oregon Washington's a night game, I may call that if I'm home in time or if I'm not tired. If not, the only good game on is USC Notre Dame. And still got a couple other games like UCLA, Oregon State doesn't have a time yet. Oregon Washington doesn't have a time yet. And first down for Minnesota. Cal Utah doesn't have a time yet. Iowa, Wisconsin, Georgia, Vandy, BYU, TCU. I hope BYU, TCU is a night game. Auburn, LSU. Well, a couple games don't have times yet. But I'm going to be listening to the Michigan State game then, because that noon Eastern, I'm going to listen to that, and then find another game on after that, and then when if my friend comes to me, I won't really listen to any of the games. My one friend, one of my friends went to Illinois, one of my other friends went to Nebraska. I know almost one person, if it's like like someone on my dad's side, like one of my dad's friends, or one of their like brothers or sisters, or like one of my dad's friends, brothers and sisters, like their sons or daughters. I mean, went to a Big Ten school. Like I know a lot of people went to Illinois. I know a couple people went to Northwestern. I know one person that went to Minnesota. I know someone that went to Iowa. I know someone that went to Indiana. I know someone that went to Michigan State. That was someone that graduated with me in my class. I know someone that went to Michigan. Someone on my dad's side of the family, long time ago. I think he passed away or something, or he's really old now. Played for Michigan football. I know someone went to Michigan State. Some YouTuber went to Michigan State. I know someone that's working, I think, for Boston, somewhere Boston or something, like for media or something, journalism. I know someone went to Purdue. My friend, someone of my friend's family or something went to Purdue. Only person I don't know who went to is Luck. Oh, I know someone went to Rutgers. Some YouTuber went to Rutgers, I think. I don't know anyone that went to Penn State. Um, Indiana, yeah. Who else? What other schools are there? Maryland. I don't know anyone that went to Maryland. It's the only school I don't know of. I don't know anyone that went to Maryland. Rutgers. Well, I know someone went to Rutgers, but I'm not gonna count them as I know them. Rutgers, Minnesota. No, sorry, Rutgers, Maryland and Penn State on the East Coast. There are only 3 teams. I don't know who went there. And he missed. Oh, I thought he missed that, but he kicked it straight up the upright and it went left. So now it is 34-31 Minnesota. Now, once they take the field goal, it's over. Touchdown, it's over. 22-7, Fresno State's up on Kent State. That's getting one to watch. And then the Golden Bears are losing to Washington at Washington 24-6. I would have been over with the stream maybe like an hour ago, half an hour ago. But I said I'll stay on just for the Minnesota game. I was going to end it if Minnesota got the first down. But then Northwestern stopped them on 3rd and 2 to make it 4th and 3. And then that's when Northwestern went on the line after the Minnesota guy messed up and said, "Oh, we're at the 1." And when I'm in the end zone, shit. Touchdown, Northwestern wins. Wow. Minnesota sucks. Down 3 scores, 21-0, Minnesota, Northwestern down, they win. What a game. Minnesota loses after the up 21-0, and Northwestern comes back on a wide open pass touchdown. On the first play of overtime for Northwestern. All the fans that they got here, maybe 100 fans for Northwestern, can go on the field and bomb more shit. There you go. Yes, we won more than last year. We finally won it. Actually, no, I was going to say we finally won a game in the United States, but they won at home when they played UTEP. Wow. Probably that'll be the last game that they win. That may be the only game they win. Maybe they beat Illinois. Well, they go from this side, and then they throws it the opposite side, and wide open tight end, and he runs and he goes up and he does the awesomest thing. He does put the ball out in the air and just like when he won it, and he like, oh, I'm gonna score, and he just runs in and he puts it over. I thought 14 was good games. I thought 14 was decent games. That's week 6, I think. No, week 7. Sorry, week 7. You know why? Week 7 is good games. Week 7 is Oregon, Washington linked. Miami, UNC linked if they're still linked. UCLA, Oregon State, even if one of the teams are both not linked, that's still gonna be good. USC, Notre Dame. Hey, for second Big Ten win ever. Yeah, since 21. Yeah. Our first Big Ten win on home soil. Yeah. They were down 12, 31-10 in the third quarter. Rockets come back to 9. It was a 9 when they were down 25. See, we have a decent quarterback, and you have a team that wants to play. The last year, the team just gave up and they didn't want to play. Ben Bryant is not a bad quarterback. He get pieces around Ben Bryant, the Cincinnati transfer that's from Illinois. Oh man, he's gonna ball out and be a decent quarterback. Man, Minnesota can go cry home. Wow. Northwestern may not be the last place team in the Big Ten. I actually want to check if they may not be, because if Indiana loses to Akron, they'll tie 17-17. It's over. They could be the worst team. She sounds like that one girl. Oh, Indiana's on right now. Here we go. It's on this game at the end. Oh, they gotta take a field goal here in second overtime. Indiana. Oh my god, the guy that's calling this game, I know who he is. Connor Onion. Last year, I worked for this productivity team. My first year working for them, Windy City Thunderbolts. He was one of the broadcasters calling for the live streams. He was calling the game. Connor Onion was calling the game. Was calling the games. Then he had to leave because he was like ESPN and doing Big Ten Media Day and stuff like that, and calling high school games for football and stuff. So he had to leave earlier, and he was getting like he's an ESPN guy as well. I don't know if he's made ESPN anymore because of well he's ESPN and Big Ten. He does high school for ESPN and he does I think Big Ten. I think he does like Fox for Glenn Akron. Indiana sucks. I once thought Indiana would be a decent team after they did good against Ohio State. I mean, that's week one. Glenn Akron. After this game, I'm ending it. A lot of times they do for like big crews, they keep the same crew, but they just travel like basically like if not if Cook She's with his main guy, they travel together. Like RG3 will travel with this guy, Black Ops Y will travel with this guy, so they have the same crew, so they don't have to like the same like the like play guy and like the color analyst. They stay together, so they don't have to be like they don't. So then they don't like you know what I mean. Like Louis Riddick, he has another guy. I forgot his name. This is the first year calling college games. Louis Riddick and him. They usually do the football. And yep, no, Western Illinois is really bad at football. 37-17. Come on, Akron. Want to play. Getting almost taken down. Pitches it to your running back, and you get it third down. Come on, punch it in. And who didn't know? Those are the team that Indiana lost. I forgot who. He stuffed them, so it's over now. He has to go for a field goal here. It's over. Oh, former Penn State offensive coordinator is the head coach for Ohio for Akron. Well, tomorrow's not gonna be that. Tomorrow's not gonna be that warm. I may wear my if I'm not. I have Bears Christmas pants, like a Bears sweatsuit. It's like a Bears Christmas pants and a Bears like sweat, kind of like a. You miss this, it's over. He makes it. No, I think you gotta go get if you score a touchdown, you gotta get 2-point conversion. But the kicking field goals, you can't say no field goals. Let's check this game. Let's check who Indiana lost to last week. I forgot who. Oh, sorry, they played Ohio State, Louisville, Indiana State. Okay. Well, yeah, tough schedule at the Maryland. Michigan, Rutgers ain't that tough. Ain't gonna be hard. Ain't gonna be that easy. Penn State, Wisconsin, Illinois will be the easiest game. Michigan State will be an easier game. And then Purdue will be tough because it's an in-state rival. It's over. Washington's winning 30-6. Hey, Kent State just scored. Make it 22-10. So if Akron gets the ball, because yeah, because if you keep wanting these same 2-point plays, oh, it's funny. Oh, I gotta go for two-point conversion here. Run it, run it, run it. Probably holding on the offense. It's over. If Indiana scores here, it's over. Now it's just two conversions the whole game. Why don't you grab them? Just let them go. It's this game right here. If Indiana scores two-point conversion, it's over. Picked game. Akron gets it now. They had the running back wide up in the corner, and this quarterback didn't even see him. Oh my god, the running back was standing there for 20 minutes. Like, give me the ball, 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 give me the ball. And he couldn't even the quarterback could have took the ball and ran it and still would have got the touchdown. But he wanted to throw it in there, and it got tipped, and then it got picked. Now, does Indiana get the ball again? Yep, Indiana gets it again because it goes, if you end it, you start it. The running back was wide open, and all he did was, screw you. I'm gonna slip in the end zone because I'm not gonna get this ball. I know it. Even if he ran the ball and did like a pitch to the side, he still would have scored. Also, Jackson could have ran the football, and they could have got touchdown, the 2-point conversion. I love this announcer. He's a cool dude. I met him last year. He's a cool dude. Crown Onion. Love that man. He did the Windy City. He did the Windy City Thunderbolts. What's that? You're an idiot. Why don't you snap? Why you don't see that the center that the freaking left is standing way like on the center, looking at the quarterback? I think the longest overtime was last year, Indiana Penn State, right? Illinois Penn State. The longest one I remember as like the high scoring was LSU Texas A&M. Come on, Ackland. No Northwest would still be above Indiana because they have the Big Ten win. People put your middle fingers down. Anyways, guys, I've been playing stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. I did 2.5 football. I did uh 3 football games today. I did the rest of the Northwestern game. I called literally maybe like 2 minutes, like maybe like 30 seconds of the Notre Dame game, and then I called like the fourth quarter, the overtime of the Indiana game. Anyways, guys, I'll be pushing. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. And count the score, by the way. I'm going to be calling out 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, guys. Ravens at home against the Colts. I'm kind of mad that Winston's not playing. So it'll be Colts at the Ravens. And then after that game's over, we're going to run down the state. Well, not run, but like end the stream quickly and get downstairs and watch the Bears at the. If the Ravens get the blowout, I'm just going to put a graphic up. We'll just end the stream. That's it. I'll be pushing. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 1 p.m. at 12:50 p.m. Eastern for the Ravens at home against the Colts. I'll see you guys then. Hope you guys enjoyed. It's Scott playing saying out. Peace. Have a rest of your day, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 12:50 p.m. Eastern for the Ravens at home against the Colts. Peace, guys. Penn State wins 31-0 in this game. Northwestern wins in overtime 37-34. And in Ohio State beats Notre Dame 17 to 14, and then in 4 overtimes, Indiana beats Northwest beats Akron. And yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this. God bless. Sign up. Peace, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 12:50 p.m. Eastern for Ravens at the Colts at the Ravens. Peace, guys. Have a good rest of your have a great rest of your Saturday night college football, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, guys.